We this shit right in the middle. We coming and popping it off. Tonight is the night we deliver. You know we not taking no loss. See, mine on the minor, we bigger. Don't smoke in the street with the problems. We here to come to get our hands dirty. You better approach us with caution. When you see the smoke, you know there's fire in the building. When you see the smoke, you know there's fire in the building. Building, fire in the building. Middle fingers up to the ceiling. We won't smoke. We won't smoke. We won't smoke. Yeah, we won't smoke. We won't smoke. We won't smoke. We won't smoke. See you tunnel down, play to win these four corners. I don't know. Put respect above my name, get them up. I ain't trying to hold. Like a cow, get the big body. Get you right up in the sweet spot. We all in, you be in the wind with the smoke clears to the street pop. When you see the smoke, you know there's fire in the building. When you see the smoke, you know there's fire in the building. Building, fire in the building. Middle fingers up to the ceiling. We won't smoke. We won't smoke. We won't smoke. Yeah, we won't smoke. We won't smoke. We won't smoke. We won't smoke. Yeah, we won't smoke. We won't smoke. We won't smoke. Yeah, we won't smoke. We won't smoke. We won't smoke. We won't smoke. See your toes down, play to win these four corners. I don't know. Put respect above my name, get them up. I ain't trying to hold. Like a cow, get the big body. Get you right up in the sweet spot. We all in, you be in the wind with the smoke clears to the street pop. When you see the smoke, you know there's fire in the building. When you see the smoke, you know there's fire in the building. Building, fire in the building. Middle fingers up to the ceiling. We won't smoke. We won't smoke. We won't smoke. Yeah, we won't smoke. We won't smoke. We won't smoke. We won't smoke.
Never falling under, I'll take it away. Never seems to get better. It's not where you've been. It's what you're going to do. Say it again, say it again, I'm waiting. But if I fade away and the chill grow, will I find salvation? There's demons in my head, I can't avoid including feet away. Never falling under, I'll take it away. Never seemed to got better, got better. It's not where you've been. It's what you're going to die.
Well, my mom's my mom in the background is gonna be on my yep. Yep. My mom singing and doing karaoke is gonna be in the background. The mic's catching that. Oh lord. You know what? I think I'm gonna have to do this real quick. Once the game is up, I'm going to increase the game's volume. Maybe, I'm not entirely sure. Hopefully the game's volume is a little... Because you can definitely hear my mom sing in the background. Alright, so let me increase this just a little bit. You may not be able to hear me personally if I go a little closer to the mic. If my mic is literally behind or somewhere in the middle of my monitors, but I just don't want I don't want my mom's singing voice interrupting my stream, even though she's having a wonderful time doing some karaoke right now. Now, alright, turnabout goodbyes. Going back to if I was, how do I say this? I am definitely going to say this. I am going to cry for a little bit because not only that, hold on. Not only that I hear my mom singing in the background, I'm trying to remember what I have to do here. Hold on, let me do some more advertising. Ouch. And the reason why I was also taking a little bit of some time because I was pooping. I'm licking my lips because I just had I had chocolate earlier. Let me do another one for this motherfucker too. Alright, let me also do this. Beautiful. Visitor's room. Maya's in jail, right? So Maya's in jail for now, so it's all up to Phoenix. Because she was outbursting in court. But he's still technically, he is still a, how do I say this? He's still a murderer, as people would say. Hey, why'd you do that anyway? Oh Maya. Hey, listen, she's a real one though. She wanted to prove something. She definitely wanted to prove something and also kind of give him some time. I don't know. I just knew I had to do something. I know I'm not the lawyer my sister was. I'm sorry. Well, you did save the child. Just behave from now on, okay? I would like to give this little bitch a hug. Questioning? Have you been questioned yet? No, not yet. Detective Gumshoe was here just now. He said seeing as this your first offense, we'll let you go after questioning. He wanted me to get bail money ready. How much? I don't know. I guess they'll send you a bill or something. Why do I picture giant bales of money every time I hear the word bail? Poor Maya dog. What's up, forgetful Mancer? Yes. Yes, I don't know what you said yes for. I sent you something, yeah? and then you're gonna be watching me and being bored of me playing this game? Or is it because you like Phoenix Wright? Would you like to give this one a hug too? Cause she's feeling a little bad about outbursting in court. Also, is the stream good? Like quality wise, audio's good? Because I had to increase some of my audio because my mom was doing karaoke in the background. Oh, I didn't tell you, I got a job. Like, an actual job. She can't get through her sister. It's okay. I tried, I really did. I don't know what to do. Well, you like Miles Edgeworth? You know what? I will play Miles Edgeworth's investigations in the future after I finish all 6 of the Phoenix Wright games. Well, the Phoenix Wright trilogy and Apollo Justice trilogy. I want to do all that. I think I probably shouldn't have stopped my trading. She sounds like she really did do her best. I should check and see if there are any waterfalls in the local area. Ever see my sister again? Yeah, you will. Ah, no, I'm joking. I can't do that. I feel bad if I did. Good job for getting a job. Thank you. Good job for getting a job. So I'm pretty much a game show host in a... It's like, how do I say this? So we work at a place called A Great... Yep, she's singing again. Great big game show. So we have to host, we call them customers, guests. So we have to host guests for 1 hour of a series of mini games to make sure that they're having a wonderful experience and, you know, fun and excitement. And that's what we do for 1 hour. We host. People can book the games and make sure that they stay there for 1 hour. We have to also monitor the timing that the games and people, like let's say if they're chattering, I have to make sure if it's like around 26 minutes and I'm on my 3rd game, I have to make sure that it's, you know, fast enough. And if I'm like 35 minutes and I'm on my 5th game and they end like let's say around 40 minutes, I have to put on a game on the spot. Make sure that the time is consistent. Why is her... Oh, I was about to say, why is her eyes closed for a very long time? Do I go to my office? Do you hear my mom singing in the background? Like, do you hear the karaoke? Oh, man. I'm gonna have to go to... No, actually, no. Let me go to the law offices real quick. I want to see what he has. He's on vacation? Ah, that's insane. Alright. It's going to be a problem? I mean, is the game, is my mom singing loud? Or is my game, loud? Can you hear the game louder than my mom singing? Game is loud? Alright, that's good. But you can hear me well, so that would also mean that you can't hear my mom singing. That was the whole point of it. And if I try to, well, tinker around with the mic, I don't want to do that, because the last time I did that, my commentary is, how do I say this? My commentary would sound a bit weird from a mic. Is not here at the scene today. Oh, really? He's a live wire, that one. Got into a fight with the chief for not following protocol. Uh-oh. Excuse me. I bet he wouldn't help them build the case against Edgeworth. Makes sense, because this man's on... Your mom is louder than you, are you sure? Because I'm pretty much close to the mic. I don't know about that. But the cops are still around the park. I wonder if Detective... Yeah, there he is. He's just in the Gourd Lake Public Beach. You go there, we have a grand time. What? Where the fuck did this man... Can I go to Gourd Lake? Oh, there's Gumshoe. What up, man? The trial today, Yes? What about the trial? I was going to say good show, but it wasn't really all that. Though you did save Edgeworth, I guess. I wasn't sure how to thank you, you know? By giving me your ramen, your money, and that pencil you have when you're there. I don't even have anything to present besides this gun. Tomorrow's trial. Any idea what strategy Von Karma is planning for tomorrow? It sounds like he's bringing another witness. Uh-oh. Well, we can bring another witness too. Well, I have to bring another witness. I have to talk to my boy Larry about something. He said something about that in the trial today. There were 2 witnesses. I was wondering who that other witness... Oh, you have to look at that. Sorry, pal. As much as I'd like to, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information. I wanted to ask you something about Edgeworth. What's up? Is he afraid of earthquakes? I've never heard anything about that before. Edgeworth doesn't talk about himself too much, see? But there's one thing that's clear as day. Him hating crime the way he does, and becoming a prosecutor, scared of earthquakes, it all started with that incident. Oh, yes. When he saw his father shot before his very eyes, he still feels the pain now. You can still see it in his eyes. I wanted to talk to you about Maya. She's not out on bail yet? That's strange. I told them to let her go as soon as they had their report written up. I don't know what would have happened in that courtroom, yeah, if it weren't for her. Seeing her get dragged out by the bailiff. I'll be honest with you, pal. I shed a tear or 2. He was so moved, I saw his aww. Both of them realized that Maya Fey is the realest G because they wanted to save... She wanted to save Miles Edgeworth. She secretly likes him, I think. I don't know. But Maya and Phoenix's friendship is so close, I don't even know if she wants Miles Edgeworth anymore. They're like... Maya and Phoenix are like this when it comes to their friendship. But when it comes to, like... Maya and Miles, I don't know. She probably secretly likes him. Cold as ice Edgeworth. He was really grateful for what she did, you know. I'm going to head back to the station. I'll get the report on Maya and get her out there as soon as I can. Yeah, I bet you would. Oh wait, I was wondering how much is the bail going to be? Don't worry about that. The whole amount? Didn't I tell you he's grateful? Wait, so he's buying for her? He's paying for her bail? I can get to pay this man. Alright, so I guess that makes Maya like him even more. So that would make sure that Maya's crush on Miles Edgeworth a little bit more, you know, higher. her infatuation with him. Oh man. But then Miles Edgeworth is just being nice. They just finished the paperwork. I'm free to go. Free at last, eh? We're really mean. Okay, what did you do this time? What did you do this time? But hey, it's not the first time you did something horrible. You did so. This is the second time, Maya. Yes, you did something, Maya. You did something. This is your second time, and you were accused of murder, but we let you. We proved you to be innocent. She's not gonna be. This is not the second time she's in detention either. Thanks for bail. Thank Edgeworth. Huh? He posted bail for you. He said he was grateful for what you did. You have to make. Uh-oh. Well, here we go. You gotta win this case. Oh, of course she does. Of course she wants to do that. Alright, girl, let's go back to the office. Freedom feels great. Behave yourself in the courtroom tomorrow, okay? Maya, please, we don't want you back to the detention center on the third time, please. You're gonna be hearing my mom doing karaoke for at least an hour. Around 7:30, the max. It's not going to be much fun when Edgeworth refuses to pay your bail again. I'll behave. Oh dear. Alright, let's go to... Can we go to Grossberg? No. Oh, we're going back. Bad time to stream? Not necessarily. I wanted to stream now, but I didn't know my mom was gonna do karaoke. But that's alright. I'm used to having background noise in the back because my mom will be on the phone talking. Like on the kitchen. Like she would scream too, a little bit. Not as bad. I was in question. There aren't many cops today. They're probably back at the precinct working a case against Edgeworth. What up, nigga? My mom does the same thing too. Oh, when you're streaming? So, when you're streaming, she'd be screaming on the phone in the background. You just can't really do anything about it. Soon? What do you mean soon? What happened? Oh no, I was talking to my boy, Forgetful Mancer. Which I have yet to see you stream yet, my boy. Oh, there's Lotta Heart. Of course, this bitch. Oh, you're streaming in an hour? Oh shit, what you gonna stream? I'll put your stream on my phone though. I'll be the mod for your stream. Y'all really did it today. Yeah, we kicked your ass in the fucking court. What are you gonna do about that, bitch? What did we do now? I'm not complaining. See, I did a little thinking, a little self-reflection, you might say. Uh-oh. It's a mighty big responsibility. But I just went up there and started babbling any old... Tekken, Marvel, and something spooky. Spooky. Ooh, I'm going to suck your dick. We can't say that at work too, that's the funny part. I like how you also said that to Blast them both. Ooh, spooky. We're going to suck your dick. In fucking Repo. That was amazing. We gotta do that to people that we play on Repo too. Speaking of, Forgetful Mancer, you wanna play Repo? Forgetfulmancer. Hey yo, nah, we're not doing no feet picks today. We are not doing feet picks today. Nope, nope, no Yippee Pecco, we're not doing that. Ooh, Forgetfulmancer. We're going to shove this dildo up your ass. Ooh. But don't forget to suck our dick. No, I'll stop. We're not doing that. Bruh. Kojo, what are you doing, man? No. No feet today. No feet at all. That's just weird. We're not doing that today. Or at all. Unsubbed. You don't even sub to me. This ain't no YouTube. Although, actually, no, I can't do that. Unless I play Tekken. Nah, I won't do that either. Nope. I want to make it up to y'all. Make it up for what? What did you think of the trial? To be honest, I was doing it half just to say I'd been a witness. Even though I didn't. Yeah, I mean, you technically somewhat did, though. Of course he does. Excuse me. I don't know why he has that. Is it with King? Or is it with like Reina or some shit? Nah, I'm good. I don't want that Forgetfulmancer. I don't want that. That's not for me. That's for somebody else. I'm not having that. Nope. Yeah, you can give it to somebody else. It's not me. I know I caused y'all a lot of trouble. Well, memory is a tricky little thing. Yeah, I sure know that now. I'll be fine the next time I witness. I was advertised to that there will be. Who advertised you? I didn't say. Did my notifications said there were feed pics? Cause I didn't say anything about that. There was no way. There was no entire way. Million points to read. You can do that in your own stream, my nigga. You can do that in your own stream. Although I won't be looking at it because I'll just be on my phone. Actually, I'm sorry, on my game while I'm still streaming. Give me my feed pics. Watch his stream when he streams in an hour. You feel like playing Final Fantasy MMO? Play 14. Or was it 13 or 14? Because I have 12 and I need to go back to where I used to play 12. Oh, the cat. I was about to say Nina. Hey, that's wild. That is wild. You mean the first time you witness a murder? What about Oliver? Fucking Oliver's feet pics. How about that one? I'm sure he'll get a kick out of that. Falls advertise. I'm not doing anything with this one. Only he will. I ain't trying to show you no toes, no crusty ass toes. Okay, I'm not doing that. Fuck Oliver. He's too fat. What? Bruh, people will get a kick out of cat feet. I will tell you this right now. Cat feet or dog feet? Final Fantasy 14, that's what it was. Okay. So 13, wait, no, I know what 13 is. And I forgot about how bad it was, apparently people said. And I'm not saying because I don't like 13. I've read the reviews and I've done my research. 13 was actually bad. But there's one game in 13 was good. Is our boys going to stream Blast the Bolt? No, he's in Castle Point. He's in Castle Point Anime Convention right now. And there's a Tekken bracket over there, and I don't want to see it. It's like, I don't even know how many people signed up. Let me actually check. Oh, he's simping? Yeah, probably. He's simping for more Asuka cosplay. Let me actually check. Enjoy the music while you can, as I'm trying to figure out where it is. Announcements, that's where it was. Jesus, 13 people. And that's for tomorrow. 13 people for Tekken. Alright, I'm gonna show you real quick. Hold on. 13 people. Give me like 1 second, please.
Is this on?
Alright. Is that a lot? No. It's actually very small. It's not a lot. So, 13 people. People can sign up on site. So, I don't even know who's Juicy Goof. I know Shin Paolo, Tempest. Who the fuck is KD? I know Google and Kaido. I don't even know most of these guys. If people sign up, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, 13 people. 13 is not a lot. 13 is not a lot of people for a small event. For a very small event, it would be around 20. That's for a very small event. It is 20. But Castle Point is not big. I'm sorry, not small. So it would be at least 40 to 50 people should show up if it's a big event. But it's not as much. 13 people on an anime convention, but they have until tomorrow, because that's when it's gonna show. 13 online? No. This is local. Pretty sure more will pop up. It would be max, I would think, would be 24 people. But I don't even know, because now Tekken 8, I mean, people are slowly getting back to Tekken 8, but they also don't want to play Tekken 8 Season 2 much. I'm not entirely sure. This is just a me personal. Oh, hold on a minute. God damn it. There we go. I don't know why I did that. What's Shin Paolo main? Right now, he mains Clive. That's what I know so far, Clive. I don't know if he played somebody else. He only has like 3 mains that I know. Heihachi, Victor, and Clive. I don't know if he played someone else. During the span of Season 2, I don't know if he played somebody else. Bitch, what I do? Excuse me. He might pull out Anna. I have not seen him play as Anna, but Anna is strong. Anna is actually top 5. I would believe she's top 5. The way Anna is played, even though she's a huge 50-50 with her lows. Yeah, no, she's strong. She's very strong. Not only that, because not a lot of people not a lot of people know how to play against Anna, but she's very strong. Her bazooka long range is pretty good. It's dumbly good. Exclusive photos in Rocket to Stardom. Wait, what I miss? I wish I could be an investigative photographer. finish your spirit medium training first, of course. Forward 2, I have yet to see. Is it that big ass rocket launcher that she does? Because I don't even have her right now. I don't have Anna right now. What do you mean by making up to us? Well, you see, I had to turn on my lights in order to make it up to me. Oh, and a disclaimer, if you hear background noise, that's my mom singing. Like, she's doing karaoke right now. I got a bit of information for you. What? What? That Von Karma didn't want me to say nothing about it. What? We're getting to the heart of it. I reckon we might be able to do ourselves a little exchange. Oh, what's she trying to do? No, oh, she wants feet pics? Is that what she wants? She's a photographer and all, and she probably wants feet pics for information. That's just a weird bargain, but sure. You think I should give this woman feet pics for information about murder? I'm not sure if I will agree to that, actually. Feet pics information. Feet pics for murder information. That would be wild as fuck. Make it up to us? Right. I propose a little exchange to make it up. Well, what do you want? You want feet pics? You gotta go to Red Kojo stream. My, how unsophisticated these southern folks are. What are you talking? I didn't even say shit. Most southerners are way more sophisticated. I'm just the exception. No deal. Nah, imagine. Okay, how much? Huh? You completely off your rocker? I may not be sophisticated, but I'm not trying to rob the poor. Information? Oh no. I feel like drawing or reading some books I order online right now while you're listening to me bamble on or my mom singing in the background. I mean, you can do whatever. You can lurk. Just don't leave me. Gordy? Might not exist. Then bring me proof that shows that it don't. So I have to bring evidence to show that Gordy doesn't exist. I mean that's fine. I'll probably do that. Shit. I don't care. Did I miss something? Oh, and Forgetful Mancer. Forgetful Mancer, I have a question for you. Do we search a make-believe monster? Maybe we can find a monster myth specialist? So what do you think about Maya Fey? Is she attractive? Do I go? Oh, I can't go to jail yet. Police Department Criminal Affairs. Hey, what's up, Gumchoo? What's up? You look out of sorts. You didn't go and do something that's going to hurt Edgewood's case again. No, why would I? Again? Uh-oh. I'm here for you if you need anything. Besides money, that is. Damn, that's insane. Give me money, bro. Give me money, nigga. Well, I can't really say that because he's a police officer. Is Maya attractive? Is she to your liking? Why is this man? Why is this man doing that face to Maya? And I must show you right now, if you find her attractive, sure, but let me remind him and you that she's 17. This man will go to jail if he likes her like that. I'm like, yo, you're going to jail, buddy. I'm gonna arrest that. What is this? Oh, I'm going to arrest the hell out of you. 65 years old this nigga is. What the heck is that? Oh, it was my girl Kiance's idea. She's all, if you like it, put it here. It would be really, like, really cool. Dude, she gave it to me along with the banner. Really impressive, yeah. She knows a lot. Of course she does. Of course she knows a lot of people. And that show's finished now, so she got it for free. Of course she did. Of course she did. Can I move to the boat rental shop? It's always so quiet. I like Mia Fey when taking controller of my— Of course you do. Of course you do. Of course you like Mia because of two things. Alright. I want to talk to him first. Yo, Nick. What happened with Edgy? Well, we made it through the first day in court, alright. I don't know how good our prospects are from here on, though. You like Emma Sky? I would like to shake your hand because Emma Sky is gorgeous. Emma Sky is gorgeous. But in this game, she's actually not, you know. She's barely legal. In this game, either, yeah, in this game, I forgot when she pops up around the second or the third. I don't know, but I know she's in the fourth game. Did you know Mr. Edward's secret weakness? He's terrified of earthquakes. He acts like a little boy. That's weird. I don't think he was ever like that in school. No? Really? Well, we were only in the same class for a little bit. He transferred schools pretty quickly. Transferred? Right, when the DL6 incident happened. Doesn't look like Larry knows about it though. Hey Larry, when did you get that big thing? What? Oh, the big guy. I've had that for a month, yeah? It's a big hit with the kids. Why isn't it there yesterday? Alright. The compressor was busted. Compressor? Yeah, it's that little unit by my hot dog stand. That's what I used to put on air at the Steel Samurai. It broke a little a while ago, so I sent it for repairs. Inflated by yourself. Nah, no, I don't think that would be good. There is one thing I do want to check. For me, legally, Adrian Andrews? Of course you do. You like the blondes, huh? You like the hot blonde action. That's the guy selling my dogs faster than I could cook them. No glasses? You like them for their glasses? Not because they're blonde? Are you sure? If she had no glasses on and she was blonde, she can literally just look at your glizzy and treat them really nice too. You like four-eyed girls, so you like them eyes here and them here. So you like them here and here or back there. I think somebody probably saw something else that they just thought it was Gordy. I'll keep selling samurai dogs until the truth is out. Oh, so he doesn't know yet. Alright, so I will go back to the precinct. I can't. Oh, I can. And she's like right there. It's a little chilly. I think I have to sneeze. Oh no. Now that is a funny thing that you want to know, that you have to see, because it is Maya Fey. I love this little woman, like a little sister. A little softer than a bang. It triggered one of them Von Karma's finger snaps now. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, sorry is neither. What about my film? Pay the lady. Oh, Phoenix. I'm sorry, my boy. I can't talk to her yet. Three Eyes Girl Monsters, or... So you like Morrigan? Morrigan Ainsland? I don't know how you say her last name. Alright, big boy, I gotta talk to you real quick. It's not really. We have another meeting coming up. We're supposed to talk about Mr. Edgeworth's motive. Mr. Edgeworth's father died in a DL6 incident, and the guy who got the lone suspect declared innocent was the victim in this case. Now, we need to know how the fuck we're supposed to save this man, I think. That's why they're saying that's why Mr. Edgeworth shot him. And he never talks about his past. They'll drag that out and hit him with the court tomorrow too. I gotta admit, it doesn't look good. Hope she's a Gyaru? What does that mean? A Gyaru? What does that mean? Oh, my neck. We're looking for it. Huh? Are you out of your mind? You got time to go wild monster hunting? How about doing a little questioning for me then? Detective Gumshoe is scaring me. Yeah, no. It's not because he's scaring people. He's just on fire and saving his friend. Poor Maya. Please, please give her a hug. Give this little barely legal teenager a hug. About to deal with Lara. Try telling him sooner next time. Did you just change your color? A Japanese fashion subculture for young women, often associated with gaudy fashion styles and dyed hair. Oh, well, young women. How young? Because we ain't trying to go lower than 18. I'd rather be around 18 and up, because 18 is the adult age number. But in other countries, the 16... well, they're going to jail. Straight to jail. 16 and up, they're going to jail. Because they're trying to catch these hoodlums trying to trying to prey up these young women in those types of fashions. Will aid your search for... Oh, of course he will. One of our secret newest weapons. Uh-oh, uh-oh. You can take whichever one you like. Give us the goods. Hold on now, everything is in due time. First, let me show them to you. Best and brightest. Introducing secret number 1. Missile. He's a canine police dog still in training. Missile. That's my boy! That's my boy, Missile. Here he is. Cute dog. A cute dog. And this will help us how? That's my boy. A fishing pole. Here's my own personal pole. Detective Gumshoe. We're looking for a monster. Yeah. How are we supposed to catch a sea monster with a fishing pole? Never know till you try. You don't have to catch a monster with a fishing pole. The monster will steal the pole. No, please, I'm already overwhelmed by our choices. A metal detector. Here. We're looking for something alive. Right. How are we supposed to find it with the metal detector? Hey, you never know, it might have been eating soda can- Hey, he's not wrong. I mean, soda cans are not really made of metal. It's like plastic metal. It's like barely any metal, though. I can't make my mom eat my mind either, for a totally opposite reason. I am borrowing Missile because I have a dog. Well, not me personally, but my sister has a dog and it's a Shiba Inu. And her name is Honey. Now the reason why I chose a dog is for a funny reason. And for content purposes, because it's a dog. And this dog was used in Marvel 3 as an assist and to grab people. Oh, you're going to have a grand time. Watch this. Can I go to the no, go back. No, not yet? Alright. Damn, not yet? Alright, that's fine. I just want to check everything. Slipknot? What do you mean Slipknot? Are you listening to Slipknot right now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go! Missile's been acting strangely. Oh, the dog. Yeah, the dog. That little creature of the detectives. I love little doggies. Good boy. Good boy. Oh! Missile mad as fuck. What's wrong, Missile? Uh-oh. Are you ready? Are you ready for the most dog-inducing, content-creating moment of this game? Are you ready, Forgetful Mansa? I don't even know who's actually here this time. Let me just check. Oh, I know my friend Reptilian Goddess is lurking and watching, so that's good. Are you ready, Slipknot? Are you ready, Forgetful Mansa? I know my mom's singing in the background, but please answer back. I just want to show you the dog moment. He's mad as fuck. Look at him. That dog mad as fuck. Here comes the boy. He's eating my samurai dogs. Huh? My samurai dogs. He ate every single one. Yes, that is a hungry boy. I'm sorry, Larry. Sorry, don't pay my bills, Nick. It's going to have to this time. And that was it, pretty much. Look, it's Missile. Isn't he cute? Keep that mutt away from me. What am I going to tell the big boss? There's a big boss in charge of your hot dog stand? Maybe the stand is the front of a muff. She says that now. She says that now. Maya, I think you should probably try to look at a little sorry about what happened. My poor dogs. Well, what was the moment I was gonna show you. That was it, pretty much. Let me go to the boat rental shop, because I'm not even sure if I can use the dog on there. It's probably gonna rain soon. Can I present the dog to her? Hey, Lauda. Oh, cute. He yours? He's a canine police dog. His name is Missile. Huh. Canines are the ones that used to sniff for things, right? Or Gordy Smith. Why would you want to know that? Why would you want to know that? Why would she want to know that? I hadn't thought about. You should not think about that. I don't know why you want to think about that. You shouldn't be thinking about that, you fucking weirdos. Let me present Missile to her. Oh. Oh, Missile. I'm not even sure people actually did that with Missile. That was like a little side bonus. Let me present him Missile real quick. Missile's a big star in the criminal affairs. I can see why. I can see why he was a big star. Now that you mention it, I'm not sure. We kind of just saw what happened. He's amply named for what it's, of course, for one big reason. We just saw what it was. I'd rather have a dog like Missile. Give me that dog. Let me use the fishing pole. Oh, if it breaks, be sure to dispose of it properly. Right. Let me see what I can use with the fishing pole. Let me present this one to him. One day I woke up and I wanted a fishing pole. You like fishing? I've never gone. I just wanted one so bad I just went out and bought it. I never used it actually. Must have been in one of those midlife crisis things. That's with me and a couple of items that I bought. For example, I wanted to play the Switch, and I got one. I never touched it. One of the boxing pads that I could punch on the door, I could just put it on there. I used it once or twice. Jacob broke it. And the other one, I had a bench that I could use to do like chest workouts, and I used it only 5 times. Never used it again. Only my brother was using it. And then when I went to my brother's house, like one time, I just decided to do like one workout whenever I visit his house. And that was it. I have a Switch to never touch. You should give that Switch to Jacob, because he's been wanting a Switch OLED. I don't know why, but he wants it. He wanted to have my Switch, and I said no. because I want the games that I have on my Switch to be in my Switch, and I want to have more Kirby games on the Switch. And I'm not getting the Switch 2. That is the more consoles that we see and people are going to buy, the more I will not get, because I'm wasting money on some things that I will never want because I have the computer here. I'd rather have that. I'd rather have my computer. Oh, I need it. I'd rather have my computer than to play in another console. Even custom builds my dock. I have the old Switch. Oh, never mind. Yeah, he probably won't like that. He definitely won't like that. Because he wants to hack his he wants to hack some switches. I'm like, why would you want to do that? Like, I get it, you want to jailbreak shit, but still, I don't want you to do that. You can't catch many fish in this lake. I'm not after small fry. I'm after the biggest fry of them all, Gordy. You really gonna try and fish out a monster to save Edgeworth? Yes. Same, Larry, same. Switches on the preloaders? I don't want it. I don't care if it's pre-order, I don't want it. Brings a tear to my eye in more ways than one. This motherfucker. Oh no. I've never done this with the fishing pole before. I have never seen this or done this with the fishing pole. She's serious. You're really gonna get a PS6? I don't even have a PS5. And I think the PS5 is still very expensive. I don't want it. Like, sure, you'll get some games for the PS5 or 6 that are exclusive and I can't get on the computer, but the games now is just not worth getting. Like, for example, Tekken 8. I like the game. I love Tekken. But Tekken 8 right now, competitively, is somewhat unplayable. I don't want to play this game, but I'm addicted to it, and I hate it. I get mad at this game. But as a casual, I want to play the story. Or play with my friends, sure, I can do that. I just don't want to compete in Tekken anymore, or Tekken 8. Unless they make Tekken 9 and take off Heat and Rage, no more anime bullshit, no more offense, actually have some defense in the game, I'd rather have that type of Tekken than Tekken 8's scrubby ass gameplay right now. Play some MMO. We could try to play Cry of Fear. We could do Cry of Fear. I still have the game. I'm not getting Final Fantasy 14 though. We could play Pal World. Excuse me. What are you gonna use for bait? Oh. Yeah. Oh. I figured something like this would happen. We should have brought Missile along with us too. At least we'd have bait. That's insane. Okay, let me just do this real quick. Hold. I can definitely just do this. It free but online member? What do you mean by it's free by online member? Is it that I have to buy the game from the PlayStation? Because I'm not trying to pay a monthly subscription for PlayStation Network. I'm not doing that. Give me one little minute real quick. Delete the message and then I'm gone. They'll go back to play the game. That turned dark real. I've never seen that or had done that with the fishing pole before. That is morbid. She hit me. Let's reel any empty cans or boots, okay? My le- Oh no. Oh no. Maya. Maya, hit download now, but online payment in game. I'm not doing that. I think Phoenix is gonna have to ask. Edgeworth to pay for her payroll, or for a film roll. Sorry. My poor wallet. Oh, that's funny. I've never seen that before. Using the fishing pole on that spot. Oh, that's dope. For catching Gordy. A fishing pole. Are you out of your doggone mind? Yes, I mean, yes. It's a fishing pole. Huh. I never thought of that. No, I don't think you would want to. I don't believe it. Amazing. I love this game even more because I never knew about that specific part. You know, I wish I had all that, but my room doesn't have that much. I could put shit over here, but I don't want to do that. Once I move out, which that will never happen for a while, until everything's okay with me and my parents, I can have all the desks that I want. I can have 3 monitors, but I will never ever have an Apple monitor on my room. I will never have an Apple monitor or PC, an Apple PC, because I'm just used to Microsoft PC. I have an Apple phone. I have an iPhone. I don't mind using an iPad. I just don't like using MacBooks and Apple monitors. You need to upgrade your PC. How good is your PC right now? Like, what's your specs on it? Actually, yeah, what's your specs on it? Because I don't know if Jacob... I want this motherfucker... I don't know if he's... Let me call this man real quick. I think he is flying to Colorado right now. They could have used fishing pole on the boat rental shop. That would have been smart. What up, man? Where you at? Where you at? Damn, that's crazy. Watch mine. Really? I didn't know I started at 6. I thought I started like 5:55. I don't know. I did not know this. Oh yeah, by the way, if you are going to watch my stream, you will hear my mom singing in the background. I'll tell you this right now. But yeah, because you're on the phone. You're on the phone with me. But yeah, no, I just wanted to tell you, when are you leaving? So your flight's at 6 o'clock? Take me with you. Nah, I'm joking. How about you fly on this? Well, if you do end up finishing watching your movies, I'll probably stream for quite a while because I have to finish this case for this game. Wow. Damn, that's insane. Well, I didn't know about that. But if you wanted to, when you can still lurk and shit, so you can also probably mute my stream. But that's all you want to do. Okay, sir, I'll let you have fun with your grill. You're still mine. Okay, sir, you have a good day. Goodbye. I didn't. My PC still runs in 10 years, and I've everything built since 2016. That's technically 9 years if you think about it. So I have an achievement. Let me just turn off the AC. I apparently have an achievement of using all three of the items given to me by Gumshoe. I never did that before. But it's nice to learn that I can do all that. It's a metal detector. I know what it is. I'm not sure that's going to pick up Gordy though, unless he's eating people's watches or spare change. Yeah, that's way more smarter than soda cans. That is way more convincing than soda cans. Like, what the fuck? My graphics card is a GTX 1070. It's very outdated, I think. And you've had this for almost for like 9 years now, huh? Uh-oh. What does that mean? It's louder though. Whatever it must be, it's in those bushes. Yeah. Oh! Oh! I had two, in fact. One died. Oh, damn. So I had to buy another one. How much was it by itself? I thought it was Gordy. Maya, first of all, why would Gordy be in the bushes? Why would the metal detector react to a sea monster? Oh, Maya. No. If I was like 16 or 17 or 18, I would give her a hug and kiss her on the head. If I was younger again. Because she definitely needs needs some comfort. Even though Maya is not technically normal by outsiders' society standards, he's just Maya. A string of flags. It's heavy. And he puts it in his pocket, lugging that shit around. And now I'm gonna have to present that to the bitch boy himself. What about it? Larry, I wanted to ask you about this tank. Is it yours? Why would I have that thing? Oh, there's a string of flags around the tank valve. It's just like the strings on flags around your steel samurai there. Uh-oh. Must be a coincidence. Why is there a string of flags everywhere? You can't hide me, man. like elementary schools and used car dealerships. Why would I need it? Good. I think more than 200 used car market ever since. Inflate what? What else? That big puffy steel samurai. Now why would you go asking me a question like that? Looks like I hit the nail on the head. Actually, see the compressor I always use on, it was on the Fritz. I tried using the tank to inflate it just once, and it didn't go as well as I suspected. Ask more about the tank. It didn't go so well? Yeah. Do you think you could be more specific? Come on. Look, it's embarrassing, so I really don't want to talk about it. Tell us, tell us. Of course he'll tell it to Maya. He'll definitely tell it to Maya because she's cute and 17 and this one is going to jail. It was busted, so I took the tank and tried to fill it with the samurai. And then, blam. The valve busted open and made this incredible noise. That tank took off like a rocket. Took my poor deflated steel samurai with it. Oh, well. So the tank and the steel samurai you were trying to fill up flew away? What happened next? Well, all that happened on the 20th or so. The 20th, a week ago. Now, tank were flying out into the lake. So I went out every night in a boat looking for it. I mean, Kiyanse gave me that steel samurai after all. And when did you find it? Just the night before last. Oh! That is the same night that Edgeworth and Robert Hammond were on the boat. Yeah, exactly. On the night of the murder. But you see, I went home before midnight. So I didn't know about what happened. Nope. Not bad at all. We solved one mystery at least. Gordy's not real. Gordy is not real. Oh wait, I already showed this to him. Alright, so we could probably show this to present. Let me talk to her about what happened. That's why I decided not to talk about the case anymore. Didn't you say you had information about the case? Tell us that at least. Like I said, I'll trade. Oh, okay. Gordy doesn't exist. Lotto? There's no such thing as Gordy. What? How can y'all be so sure? Yes. I have proof. No lawyer worth his badge would make up the claim to back it up. Because it was this. Larry's air tank, yes. What do y'all do with an air tank? This is Gordy. Excuse me? That thing flew up, and that's what caused the picture to come out of nowhere. And that's why people are taking it. It's Gordy because of the air tank. I'll show you. Hot dog stand. There's a giant inflatable samurai doll there. Excuse me. About a week ago, an idiot who happens to be a friend of mine. Yes. We tell people that we have idiotic friends, apparently. wonder what's gonna sound like once I rewatch once I watch my stream. My mom's like karaoke in the background. Used this air tank, and when the valve blew, the tank flew into the lake. Apparently, it made a loud bang when it flew. A bang. The tank, along with the still deflated samurai, fell into the lake. At the same time, a couple was taking a photograph of the lake. This photo. Yep, pretty much. The Steel Samurai. And she said, well, that's fine. That's a fine way to ruin a gal's dreams. I'm sorry, Lotta. Nah, it's okay. You win. I'll give you your info like I promised. Poor Lotta. So tell us this information you have. A promise is a promise, I guess. I overheard the cops around here saying something about the witness tomorrow. They said he's the caretaker of the boat rental place up at the path there. Yes, we just passed the boat rental place over there. He looks so deserted. Just an old guy living all by himself. Y'all should go check it out. Thanks, Lotta, we will. Let's get cracking, Nick. Hold on. Something else? Yeah, the night of the murder. My camera clicked twice, you know. Yeah, it did click twice. Another photo. Well, yeah, but there's nothing in it at all, just the lake. I figured it wouldn't be much of an evidence if I kept it to myself. Let me take it. Second lake photo. Can I even see it? What do you mean, poor Lotta? She needs to hear the truth. And she made a deal, so what? The legend still lives on, I guess. The legend? Yeah, the legend of Larry, familiar to all who know him for any length of time. When something smells, it's usually the butts. That is his legend. That butt's into shape. Let me see the court record. It says the second photo. I can't even... shows an empty lake taken... We can still take it as evidence. We can't even see it though. Let me go to... Uh-oh. Oh, Gumshoe's in the meeting. Ah. I would like to return his metal detector, though. That's insane. That means I have to go to the boat rental shop. That Lotta was talking about, yes. Doesn't seem to be anyone around, is inside. Caretaker shack. I thought that was a rifle, bro. That's a fishing pole. Meg, is that you? Is that Keith with you? Where have you two been? I've been worried sick. I don't think this is the right voice to use. You handle this? Oh, I think I'll leave this up to you, Maya. Meg! I can't do it. Finally made up your mind, have you? My mind. You'll run the pasta shop when I'm... This is the pasta shop? I thought this was the boat shop. I thought this was the boat shop, not the pasta shop. He said this nigga was gonna stream in an hour. Glad to hear it. You make your old man proud. When you kids left the house, I didn't know what to think. How am I supposed to keep this place running, an old man like me? I mean, you can still do it. Polly, the kids are home. Hello. What was that? A parrot. One on that perch. Keith. Yes. I leave the wet noodle. I know what that even meant. And it's not because of any jokes. It's because of the reference of another game. Wet noodle? Based on available evidence, I'd say it's the name of his pasta shop. That's a relief, isn't it, Polly? Yep. And he's asleep. He fell asleep. I guess he's relieved. I'm gonna examine all the stuff. What an amazing parrot. Oh. Hello? Oh. It ignored me. What, you forgot, Meg? You gotta call her name first. Her name? Polly. How you been? See? Neat. So the parrot's name is Polly. Nice. Too bad she can only say hello. Oh, Polly can say lots of things. You just need to know the secret words. The secret words? Let me do it again. Polly, Polly, what's your name? Polly Squawk. Ah, Maya's found a new friend. Not a fishing pole? Looks expensive. TV. And this. A little safe. It's locked. Oh, we're gonna find out about that soon. Don't worry about that. Definitely don't worry about that. We're gonna have to have a good talk. A pasta shop? Yup. To think the wet noodle will live when I'm gone. My father started it, you know? So that makes you 2 of the 3rd generation. Meg? Yes? Tomorrow we'll start with the secrets of dough tossing. Dough tossing? You too, Keith. Yes? You'll be the best pasta wrangler the West has ever seen. Pasta wrangler? The West? Is it pasta from Italy? Man. Yes. You know the best pasta's always been made west of the Rockies, don't you? Right, of course, everybody knows that. Nick, huh? How long do you have to keep up with this charade? This old man must know something about the murder. We're not leaving until we find out what it is. This man will always be sleeping. I just slept like earlier ago, almost an hour and a half. What woke me up was 1, I was a little hot. 2, there was noise downstairs. I usually take an hour to an hour and a half naps. The longest nap that I took was 4 hours, and that is insane. I never nap for a full straight 8 hours. That's the longest I've taken. Just 4 hours. And this was when I ran with no sleep. And I don't want to do it again. What are you talking about? This here's the palace of the pasta, the wet noodle. Now that you mention it, we haven't got any orders for spaghetti lately. All the kids come up and say, yo dude, we want to ride in one of your boats. That's why I keep them boats out there. Youngsters these days, darn if I understand them. I'm pretty confused myself. This isn't going nowhere, but this old man is the witness for tomorrow, right? So I have to find somewhere to get some information out of him. Oh, my memory's gotten worse of late. That's why I just tell everything important to Polly. Everything important? I wonder. Polly, what's the number of the safe? Oh, shit. That is a small little detail you should know. And I will tell you about that later. Alright. Hey, Polly, watch it, will ya? All it takes is a little clever thinking and a criminal mind. Write that number down. Hey! Don't get me involved with your little heist schemes. Can I present him with folly? Just remember to try. Okay. I want to ask him about the murder. Oh, I can't. I'm gonna be stuck here for a while, huh? I'm gonna be stuck here for a while, I think. I need to figure something out. Electric blankets. We should do that at the office. We can sit down with our clients. And what? Talk about murders? You're a party pooper. We have to go somewhere. I'm not sure if we can get anything out of him yet. It's either criminal affairs department or the detention center, which we won't get anything. So we have to go back to what? What can I resort to? I can't do anything. Because I forgot what I was supposed to do. Let me go back to the boat rental shop and see what I can do. Looks like a kitchen unit. It's pretty clean. Funny, he doesn't look like he would do something like this. A pasta shop. Yeah, I know that. Types of fish in the background. Something's funny. Can't do shit. I don't know what to show him. I'm an attorney badge. Oh, well, there you go. That a lawyer's badge? Yes, it is. I don't believe it. This old guy is the first person to recognize my badge. I get it. Huh? Yep. I got you figured out now. You're not Keith! Nick, now's our chance to clear things up. Sir? No, I'm not Keith. And I'm not Meg either. We're here investigating a murder that took place on this lake on the other night. Please help us. A lawyer, huh? Uh-oh. Alright, I'll help, but on one condition. Run the pasta shop. And done. You'll run the wet noodle. I'll promise to run the wet noodle. Are you sure about this? Hey, anything to get this case solved, yes. Also, who would want to eat Phoenix noodles? Oh man, you know what? He's thinking of a career change. Good for you, Phoenix. Good for you, Keith. Wait, didn't I just say... You too, Meg. You bring a tear to... Forgetful Mancer. You see this? You see this bullshit? I might actually have to be old like this guy in around 50 years. Think about it, 50 years I'll have to be old like this guy. I can't even find out his actual age. Speak up, Polly. Down to the bird again. How do we get information from her? No. Yep, I seen this. You know something about this, sir? Keith. Yes, it's okay. You can call me Dad. What? Dad, do you know something about this? Poor Phoenix. He has to really pretend that he's the son of this dude. Excuse me. I seen it. Tell us what you saw. Well, I suppose since you're taking over the shop and all. Excuse me, what you saw. I forgot the time, but it was pretty dark outside. Probably night. Yup. It was after midnight, but okay. Then I heard this bang, so I looked outside. Heard another one. Bang. A little while later, the boat comes back. There's a young man. Then a young man walked by my window here. He was muttering something to himself. What'd he say? Yup. I forgot. I'll remember tomorrow by court time, promise. Uh-oh. You know what? Hey, little Terry was just here. Terry? Yup, that kid next door. You always used to make him cry, remember? He was wearing his tattered old coat. Got himself some whiskers growing out of his face. Wow, gumshoe. Tells me to come down to court tomorrow. Punch that old nigga? I can't. Phoenix cannot do that. Phoenix can't punch that old nigga. He has to question him tomorrow in court. I cannot induce violence in this game. That'd be funny though. Somehow I don't think we are getting information from this guy. I think you're right. Oh wait, I had one more question, huh? Polly, have we forgotten something? Uh-oh. Don't forget DL6. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One more time, Polly. Don't forget DL6. Uh-oh. Oh, welcome back, by the way. Wait, is your friend, what was his name? I'm gonna go look it up. Yippee Pecco, a friend of yours by any chance? Oh, he's asleep. This is getting weird. Who is this old guy? Why would Bird Polly know about DL6? You have to figure out who that old man is. He locked the door from the other side. We can't punch him, because if we do, he won't testify. Gumshoe! Did you stream yet? Long time. We just talked earlier. You don't look so happy. What's wrong with this time? Actually, we wanted to ask you something. Yeah? Can you suck dick? No, I'm joking. You know the boat rental shop down the Gourd Lake? Oh yeah. The old man who runs it is appearing as a witness in tomorrow's court, right? How'd you... that was supposed to be top secret. Do you know who that old man is? Actually, I don't. He's a bit of an odd bird. I haven't been able to get a straight answer out of him. I decided that first he wasn't persuasive enough to stand and witness, testify as a witness. That's why he called Miss Lauderhart yesterday. We have no idea. Sounds suspicious. Please help us. Huh? What? We need to know about the DL6 incident. That was when Edgeworth's father died. I can't help but think that it has something to do with this current case. To tell the truth, I don't know much about it. Edgeworth forbade us from reading the file, so I'm afraid I can't show them to you either now. What? However, if you can convince me somehow that DL6 is related to this case, well, I guess I'd consider opening the file up. I would say the bird. What's that, a parrot? The old man at the boat's rental parrot shop. The parrot knew about the incident. That incident? DL6. Yes. We will not lie to you, sir. Polly, have we forgotten something? Squawk? Don't forget DL6, Squawk. Uh-oh. And the reason why the number, what is the numbers to the lock was 1228. That is when the DL6 incident happened. Excuse me. How does that old man know about DL6? What if that old man was connected to DL6? You think he might be? I get you. Sounds like you need information on DL6 incident. Through there is the station records room. I'll give you special permission to go in and fight what you need. To the records room. Did you you're gonna stream now, Kojo? No? I mean, he's not even here anymore. God damn it. Nice. The records room. It's amazingly dusty. 10 years of files and 10 years of dust, I guess. Let's find out DL6 stuff quick. 15 years ago, both me and Edgeworth were 9 years old. We were almost through with 4th grade when he suddenly transferred because of DL6. I found out where the file is. Oh, thank you. I'll go get the right file. Case summary. Well, first I have to get the handle of the main facts like a summary. Found it. Here you go. December 28, 2001. The exact 15 years ago from the day after the murder. For 2 days, the case is closed. The incident took place in the elevator in the court district house. The district courthouse. Alright. Is this the same district courthouse we're holding the trial now? Yes. There was a large earthquake at 2 p.m. on that day. Part of the court building collapsed and all of the lights went out. That was some earthquake. At the time, 3 people were trapped in the elevator. It took 5 hours for them to be rescued. 5 hours. That would be scary at the time in the dark. There was a lack of oxygen in the elevator and the survivors were unconscious. Survivors, one of the 3 in the elevator had been shot in the heart. And you're to blame. That's why you give love a bad name. That's why I don't want to sing that song for a while. And yes, I did that with poor delivery because I didn't want to do all that. He said that his father was shot before his very eyes, so Miles Edgeworth was one of the other passengers in that elevator. Victim: Gregory Edgeworth, 35. If he were still alive, he'd be 50. He had lost that day's case in court and got in the elevator with his son. From the angle of the bullet and the other evidence, it could have not been a suicide. The murder weapon, a pistol, was found in the elevator. The pistol had been fired 2 times. Uh-oh. Where have I heard this before? It sounds just like the current case. What's going on here? Got any idea on the suspect in there? That would be the guy in my mom got arrested. Or arrested. I don't know. The man arrested as Yanni Yogi. He was a clerk in the court, apparently. He must have been the 3rd person in the elevator. Yeah, then he had to have done it, but he was found innocent thanks to his defense lawyer, Robert Hammond. The suspect Yogi was oxygen deprived so much that he had brain damage. He lost all memory of being in the elevator. After he was declared innocent, he disappeared. He may be closer than we think. I guess I know generally what happened in DL6 now. I still don't know what happened, what sort of impact the whole thing had on Edgeworth. Nick, are we going to take the whole file? Yes. Yes, we're gonna have to take everything. We'll just take what we think we'll need. Nah, take all of it. Take all of it. It's too heavy? Damn, that's insane. Carry the whole thing. Excuse me, I don't care. I'll carry the whole thing. Fuck. Go to the gym. Go work out your arms. I'll carry the whole goddamn thing. That's probably what we're going to find here. Now, let's let this truck trial tomorrow. How Dad will do testifying in court. Hopefully we can finish this by today. I will definitely finish this by today. And not play the 5th today. I'll play it the next stream. Because that one takes long. Fuck that case. That case takes longer than... Well, yeah, it takes long. Court is now in session for your mom. I'll eat these nuts later. Apparently, the prosecution is also happy. Who's the judge here anyway? Very well, no opening statements, so... Not so fast, Judge. I was taking a meaningful pause before speaking. A prediction. Today's trial will end 3 minutes from now on. From now. What is the meaning of your statement just now? Must you question it? Yes. Don't lose? I might end up losing. It'll be over in 3 minutes. We have no time to waste. Calling my witness now. Decisive witness to the stand. Boat shop owner. I might end up losing. Just because. Out of spite. Proprietor of the restaurant The Wet Noodle at Gourd Lake. And I also rent boats. The night of the incident, you were in the boat rental shop, correct? Yup, I was. Please testify. Wait a second. You still haven't heard who this old guy is. Can I raise an objection? Wait a minute. The witness hasn't stated his name yet. Because I did not ask him, right? Bah! I have predicted this trial. But we still need to know his name. But we still need to. What? You still need to say the name. I'm not really sure yet. What do you mean? My memory, Your Honor. The witness does not remember anything beyond the last several years, ergo he cannot recall his own name. He can't recall. Oh. I'll tell you that right now. Let's hear his testimony, shall we, witness? He doesn't remember his own name, as per se. It was the night. Oh my god! If I lose again, I will probably quit stream. Red boats as usual. A bang. Heard another bang. Just about then, the boat comes back to the shore, and the man walks by my window. Very well, I'd like to begin the cross-examination. 3 minutes. There's nothing to question in my witness testimony, but there is, though. 10 seconds left before the our 3 minutes are up. Damn, that's insane. We're about to make those 3 minutes the whole 2 hours. Your verdict now, Mr. Wright. Cross-examined. Of course, I'll cross-examine the witness. Excuse me, Mr. Von Karma? 3 minutes just passed. Well then, let's just take our time. They cross-examine. Damn, that's insane. This man mad. This nigga mad because we just went the 3 minute mark. I would have buzzed in too if it was. If I had to count for 3 minutes on wait for me, I would have lost my shit. I would have been mad too. I gotta keep pressing. That's the funny part. Just around then. Are you sure? Pretty sure. Yup. When I talked to you yesterday, you were rather vague about that time. I'm surprised you seem too sure about it today. I asked him and he remembered. Isn't that right? Pop. Don't glare at me like that. I remembered it clearly. I did. Yep. You see, continue. I'm gonna keep pressing. Is there anyone who can verify that? Well, I guess Polly could. That's not good enough for a court of law. Mr. Wright, exactly what's not good enough? Polly is a parent. A parent? Don't be so hard on the girl, Keithy boy. Keith. The prosecution conceded that we cannot prove the witness was in the shop. Witness, please continue. I heard a bang. Where did this bang seem to continue from? It seemed to come from. Why is it continue? From the lake, I figured. Are you certain? Yup. Yep, my mic's getting the background noise from my mom doing karaoke. That's okay. Good, continue. When I looked out the window, I just saw a boat. Oh wow, my mom's still singing at this time, 8 o'clock. I thought it was good. I thought she was gonna be done at 7:30. Was there someone in the boat? I was pretty far out there. I couldn't clearly see, but I figured there was 2 men out there. Yup. You couldn't see them clearly. Yep. At the time, that is. At the time. Or another bang. So you heard 2 gunshots total. Yup. That's what Lotta said in her testimony yesterday. By your window? Yep, by my window. Right outside the window of my little shack. Excuse me. Fog was pretty darn thick, but he was right there in front of me. I saw him. Please add it to the testimony. Oh. I have a bad feeling about this. that man was a defendant. He was saying, I can't believe he's dead. Can I press? Are you sure? Uh-oh. Dad? Oh no, she's singing that song. She's singing that song. Oh no. As he's walking by too. Witness, are you sure that the person you saw was Miles Edgeworth? It was him, that Edgeworth boy, and he falls. Sounds like a decisive evidence indeed. I see no room for doubt. Von Karma, he lured me into cross-examining so he could set me up for a fall. Things are going. You're not gonna misbehave, are you? Just glaring at. What are you? I'd better act quick, or this trial's gonna be over. Raise an objection. I am not gonna let it wait because this man will literally just. This man will literally will declare a guilty verdict if I don't do anything. This theme has always scared me when I was like a teenage lad. It proved in yesterday's trial that could not have been Edgeworth who fired that gun. The witness claims that Edgeworth said, I can't believe he's dead, but his words is all we have. If you're telling a lie, Mr. Wright, in the court of law, the evidence tells all. Apparently, you have yet to realize even this basic fact. If you say his testimony is a lie, show us proof. It's no good, there's nothing I can do. We got nothing to prove that. I don't know what to do anymore. Please, can you hear me, sis? Please, we need your help. Nick needs you. 3 minutes was perhaps too high of an expectation. However, 15 minutes isn't bad. This must be a new record. 15 minutes, you motherfucker! I don't want to show anyone the world, because my world right now is in shambles. To further prolong the trial, nor is there any need for more time to decide it. Wait, actually, there is one person we can go for. Uh-oh. What? Yes! Yes! I was about to say! Oh, hell no! No, it is not. It was not Maya this time. It was not Maya this time. What's up, Pup Bunny? Sorry, I was just like hyped as hell. Is this game fun? I always was curious about it. Okay, I'm gonna tell you this right now. It's fun solving the mysteries. You will have to read a lot, but finding out the murders and finding out the cases, me personally, is fun. The dialogues in this game is funny enough. It is eye-catching. You will see that there's a lot of story in this game, and it's gonna hurt you in the good and the bad way. So I personally love this game. The series is great, and the names they'll have like so much good puns about it. That's pretty much what I like about the series, because it's just funny. And I personally like to solve puzzles. I like solving puzzles. If you like solving puzzles, this is the game for you. Detective, mystery, that's all it is to it. Why is my camera so blurry? Hello? Hello? Oh god, why is he doing that? I'm just looking at the camera right now. I don't know why he's doing that. Can I refocus? Okay, there we go. I was about to refocus. I was about to say, this man clutched it in. But how you doing, Pup Bunny? What you doing today? At this weird, fine, rainy day that happened earlier. And I've been watching your streams because I usually either fall asleep by the time I get home. And I actually wanted to see some of your streams with Final Fantasy, and then I fell asleep because work. I work from, like, let's say 12 to 8 or 12 to 9, 3 to 11. But yeah, that's pretty much it. And I get exhausted mad quick when it comes to that job. All I have to do is just host games for customers, or guests that we call them. You gotta listen to me. I was there in the park at the, yes, he was. He definitely was. Jimmy Uso got arrested. Did he drive again? Did he get a DUI? I wasn't sure about it until yesterday, but today I remembered it. Remembered what? The gunshot. I heard it too. Did this man got DUI'd again? Order! What is the meaning of this? The verdict has been decided. I call for an adjournment. One moment, Mom. So you say you heard a gunshot? Yeah, I did. A gunshot that night. I was sick. Oh, by the way, Pup Bunny. How's your Resident Evil stream? I have yet to see that. Did you get Leon? Did you get Leon and Ada yet? Or I'm sorry, did Ada give Leon the manipulative kissing and thigh touching? Cause I don't like Ada. Fuck that bitch. Fuck Ada. Something was said different from what I remember. Yeah, I don't like Ada. Claire's amazing. Claire's great, even though she's bland. But Ada was like kissing him and touching his leg. I'm like, and then Leon's little Leon grew. I was over. Leon, please no. Leon is a Boy Scout at the time. You like Ada? A lot of people like Ada, and that's fine. You guys like Ada? I don't like her. That's all you guys, and that's all on me. I like Claire, Jill. Who else? That's pretty much it. Everybody likes Ada. That's fine. I'm not gonna talk shit about you though, but I'm gonna talk shit about Ada herself, because I don't like her. The character. But apparently people are going further and beyond and talk shit about the voice acting. Like, why? Even though she didn't do Ada Wong justice with her voice acting, you can't just do that shit on the voice actor herself. In 20 minutes you're gonna stream at 8:30? I'll definitely put your stream on my phone. and I'll mod it too. It's just not right. I'll testify. Just let me testify. And Von Karma is panicking, like I am with most fighting games. A waste of time. A verdict cannot be overturned. Allow me to speak my opinion. In all court proceedings, it is our duty to prevent an inaccurate verdict. In order to make sure no mistake has been made, every witness should be heard. What is this blasphemy? What is this blasphemy? If I can imagine if I decided to play Von Karma's voice and Amelia watches my stream and be like this. What is this blasphemy? Objection. What is this retard saying? Amelia would have a grand time just doing a Russian voice too. If Sally watches my streams, I wouldn't be saying two good things. I would be fired and canceled for, well, mostly fired. Or if Chorsey watches my stream, oh man, I would definitely be fired for sure. Mr. Von Karma, I order you to call this new witness to testify. Now! What? The court will adjourn for a 5-minute recess. After that, we will hear this new witness. Court is adjourned. He's mad as fuck. Oh, you're done?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm streaming. I'm streaming. Alright, so my mom is done. So I can do this. Ooh, spooky. Ooh, Kojo. Time to show some feet pics. Don't forget to suck some dick. Yeah, no, I don't think Sally should watch my stream. Amelia would. Amelia, Fran, who else? Rashad would be great to watch my stream or your stream. Everybody would watch your stream. I'd suck those nuts. I kinda am eating nuts actually. See this? Salted peanuts. I'm eating these nuts to give you some more content. These nuts are amazing to chew. They give you a lot of protein. Actually, not protein. Nutrition facts. There's 7 grams of protein, but there are something called calories. Total fat, 14 grams. That's pretty much what I'm eating this far. Are they good? Yeah, they're very good. Salted peanuts are good. Just don't eat the skin. No, they're good. They're very good. These nuts are very good for you. I would give you some of these nuts just to make sure you have a great life. See, I'm eating these nuts to make sure I live a good life. I'm gonna give you some of these nuts to make sure that you're having a grand life. And I would not make sure to let anyone watch this stream talking about these nuts in your mouth. I will be fired for sure. I would definitely be fired. He was looking for the samurai. You never had these nuts in your mouth before? Oh, actually, I gotta tell you a story too. I have to tell you a story. This is one time I was at work. I was getting these for a snack, so I can eat this at the warehouse that I used to work. So I asked one of my managers or the tech lead, and I asked him, "Hey, you wanna have some of my nuts?" He laughed. Everybody was busting out laughing because of how I said it. "You wanna have some of my nuts?" He was just laughing for straight 3 minutes because of the way I said it. And I gave him some of my nuts to have in his mouth. And he ate some of these nuts because I gave him some of these nuts. We even tried to do it. Nah, I can't. We even try. I even tried to say to the gay guy, because we have a gay guy in our warehouse facility, you know, doing our job. I tried asking him that. He said no thanks. We were just laughing about this whole thing because of how I said it. And then the other guy was like, "No, I'm not gay. I don't want to eat nuts." Are you sure? They're really good for you. These nuts are really good for you when you eat them. My nuts specifically. Man, I gotta stop. So many these nuts jokes. It's universal. I mean, your mom is also universal too. That sounds very wrong. Mr. Edgeworth, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. What's that? Why are your fingerprints on the murder weapon? Oh. When he fell into the lake, I went into a daze. I couldn't understand what happened. I couldn't think straight. Then I saw the pistol lying on the floor. Oh, he just picked up the gun. Like an idiot. So he didn't really shoot at him technically, but he got shot before. This might be our chance. Our chance has only ever run perfect trials. Perfectly prepared witnesses, perfectly complete evidence. That's the secret to his success. This is the first time he's ever had to deal with something unexpected. Let alone Larry Butts. Yep. What are you getting at? It's likely his testimony will be full of holes. No 10-minute trial this time. We'll make this one for all it's worth. It was 15 minutes. Everything's on Larry now. Court is now back in session. Witness, please testify to the court everything you saw on the night of December 24th. Please, Larry, don't mess this one up. I hate to admit it, but you're our last chance. Didn't even have time to prep his witness. I just hope Edgeworth is right about this. That night I was out in the boat on the lake. I was looking for something and I found it. So I quietly slipped the boat back into the rental shop dock. Then I realized I was thinking about going home, then I heard a bang. I looked out over the lake, but I didn't see a boat. After I heard a single gunshot, I went home. That was an unusually vague testimony, even for this court. In any case, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. What's wrong, Nick? It's Larry. I have no idea what he's going to say if I press him. I'm a little scared. There's no way to go but forward. Yeah, I'm scared too. Let me save this. I don't know what's gonna happen when I press on this, man. So many things wrong, I don't know where to begin. Ah, well, okay. What time was it? It was after 11 when I went out on the boat. I'd go home for the night, so to speak. Looking for something? For this Gordy. That's surprisingly close to the truth in a sense. Quietly slipped the boat back to the rental shop. For an hour, I guess it was around 12. Don't give me that face. I'm not some sort of human sundial. People use watches these days, Larry. Where did the sound come from? Yeah, well, I wasn't too sure about that. I looked around, you know. Did you look at the lake? Yeah, I looked. Looked out. I didn't see a boat. Oh, boy. Welcome back, nigga. Wasn't there a boat on the lake? Well, Mr. Butts? Whoa. Everybody just calm down, okay? I mean, it was really foggy that night. I'm not sure whether there was a boat out there or not. Are you prepping up for your stream around 7 minutes? 6 minutes? No problem. That's just the most important part of this case. Okay. You only heard one bang, correct? Yep. Huh. Well, Nick, it was pretty wishy-washy testimony, wasn't it? Started working on the contradictions. But there's two. And I know where it is. But where's the picture? There we go. Wait a sec. You only heard one bang? You pretty sure? Miss Loudahart testified yesterday that she heard 2 bangs, and the old man just now said the same thing. I heard 2 gunshots at night. Huh? Were you even listening? Were you paying attention? Just updating your OBS? You're updating OBS and Tekken? Or just OBS or Tekken? Yo, Nick, please. You know, something's been bothering me. I'm a witness, see? I'm like a customer here. They gotta treat me That's not how we do it at the court of law, see? 1 gunshot, are you sure? Well, to tell you the truth, I'm not... Okay. Are you at your girl's right now, or are you at home? Yeah, well, I might have missed the other gunshot. I was listening to something else. You got your girls? Alright. My radio, dude. With my headphones. Of course he was. Stop that booing! Mr. Butts, you're listening to the radio with your headphones? Yeah, so what? That a crime? I mean, you're supposed to listen. If you're testifying, you'd hear a gunshot, right? No? Your opinion? Waste of time. I do not accept this witness nor his shoddy testimony. Continue. Allow the witness to continue his testimony. Bah! Nothing is more pitiful than a lawyer who doesn't know when he's lost. Very well, Mr. Butts. Please give your testimony. Be sure to include details like your radio. Right, leave it to me. I wouldn't if there was any other way out of this, believe me. Give me like 1 minute real quick. Alright. I want to make sure, entirely sure. It's lonely being alone on Christmas Eve. Yeah, I can tell. Because I know too. I'm usually lonely. And forgetful Mantra too. Just like Larry Butts, we're all the three of us are lonely. Ojo got a girl, so I was listening to an all request show on the radio, see? Booming loud. Sure, I heard that gunshot. I remember what the DJ said too when I heard it. At high volume? Why is Butts getting so defensive? I truly believe Larry has no idea what the problem here is. Can you believe a word this witness says? What he heard was probably nothing more than a drum beat of from the radio. Yeah, no, I believe it. Excuse me, DJ? An announcer, the guy who says things on the radio? Anyway, what this means is, when he heard the sound, no music was playing. The DJ only talks between songs, so he could have heard the gunshot from the lake. I'd like to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. I can't believe I continue this charade. You needed something, right? Well, how... You're scary, dude. I don't scare that easy. Are you sure about that? I like eating these nuts. Shoving these nuts in my mouth. And I know what I'm saying too. I'm doing it for content. Please don't take it wrong. It's almost Christmas when he heard the gunshot. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. Do you realize what this means? When he heard the gunshot, it was still Christmas Eve. But he should have heard the gunshot after midnight. Oh boy. I just finished these nuts, and they were all in my mouth. Okay, that sounds kind of wrong. Mm-hmm. Wait. Hmm. Two shots, 12:15, 11:50. That's probably what it was. Before midnight. Judge, the answer is simple. The current witness is plainly mistaken. Just look at him. Suspicious. Oh! I mean, he's not wrong. Larry's right. He heard that gunshot before midnight. Intriguing. I'm assuming you have evidence for this wild... Yes, I do, actually. Look at this photograph. This was taken by our witness yesterday, Lotta Hart, with her automatic camera. The timestamp on this photo reads December 24, 11:50. Is this my desk? No, it's not. But there's nothing on the lake in this picture. Exactly, but it's just the time is the problem. Your Honor, the photograph was taken by an automatic camera. The camera was set to go off in response to loud noises. And it went from 11:50. Why there's nothing on the lake? Have you played Resident Evil 8? No. I don't even have Resi's... I don't have Resi 5, 6, 7, or 8. I have not played, I only played Resi's 2 and 4. That was only it. I would try to play Resi 7 and 8. Is it because... Are you, saying that I should play the lady, the big lady with the booty? Sorry, preheating pizza. If you get 5, we could play together. Yeah. I'll let you know when I get it, because I'm waiting for this paycheck. But I'm gonna be using this whole money from my credit card. I have to pay a credit card debt. So most of my money, most of my checks is gonna go all the way to my credit card, and I also have to pay car insurance and car payment with my dad. That is why this photograph was taken. In other words, excuse me, when Larry heard the gunshot, it was definitely still Christmas Eve. Damn, you're hitting pizza right now? What type? What is the flavor? You're eating cheese, pepperoni, pineapple? How's my mom doing? She just finished doing karaoke. She's probably watching TV somewhere or in her room. She's doing good. She just finished doing karaoke. Tell her I say hi. I will. When she comes into my room and interrupts me and bothers me, I will. Not at all, Your Honor. It's a fact that the camera also triggered at 15 minutes after midnight. Mommy... She will definitely not know my tag name. She'll probably just call my actual name too. Extra cheese and pepper... Pizza Hut sounds good right about now. Too bad I'm gonna get Taco Bell tonight. And I'm gonna eat, Hershey's chocolate. I only had one. I bought two. I'm probably gonna eat, Taco Bell tonight. You want Taco Bell? You have Taco Bell near your area, right? You can DoorDash it. Do you have DoorDash? That night. Oh, you're at your girl's house. You can probably just get Taco Bell if you wanted to. What kind of saturation my camera's giving me? I know Jacob, when he wants to come here, he'd be like, turn up your saturation. I'm fine with the graphics colors. Was a gunshot. Why the witness could have sneezed? Yeah, that is true. Well, Mr. Wright, is there no turning back now? Can you prove that loud noise was indeed a gunshot? Please show the court evidence if you have any. Uh-oh. Yes! The pistol itself. The murder weapon? Something about this pistol was bothering me, Your Honor. Both of the witnesses who testified yesterday heard 2 gunshots. However, the murder weapon was fired 3 times. When then was the last shot fired. I realized the truth. That 3rd shot was before midnight. Makes sense. It does make sense, right? That would make sense in an evidence we've seen so far. However, this leaves me wondering what exactly happened the night on the lake. Exactly. If this is true, there were 2 sets of gunshots separated by 25 minutes. One at 11:50, another 15 minutes later after midnight. Why, I ask you, why? I better think of something quick. I better save quick. Wait a second. Gunshots separated by 25 minutes. I have it. I have it. Huh? Remember the case with the Steel Samurai? The murderer in this case had the same idea as the murderer in that case. Oh, what? Oh! Someone wanted to kill the victim? Or somebody? If we don't figure this out now, we'll overturn Edgeworth's guilty verdict. I got a hunch, and I'm going to run with it. Safe, we've already gotten the guilty verdict. We have nothing to lose. Just watch and let me know if there's anything that sounds fishy, okay? Your Honor, the testimony just now has cleared up this entire case. So you finally realize the truth? There can be no other murderer here? No. Wrong. A man was shot that night, but it wasn't Edgeworth who did the shooting. Listen, rookie. Take a deep breath and consider the facts. At the time of the murder, 1 boat was on that lake. This was shown by the witness's photograph. Defendant Edgeworth and the victim Robert Hammond were on the boat. There was a gunshot fired on that boat and Robert Hammond fell into the lake. The distance of the shooting was 1 meter. It couldn't have been suicide. Well, the guilty party has no other man on that boat. I admit it is hard to imagine any other possibility. Yes, but this assumes that the victim was shot at 15 minutes after midnight. What do you mean by that? Photographic evidence of the time of the shooting. The timestamp on the photo says 00:15. But Larry heard a gunshot 25 minutes before that. Was killed then 25 minutes before the shot on the lake. That's the only way Edgeworth could be innocent. That makes sense. Because, well, in the last case, he tried to kill somebody, but somebody else killed him. But, well, technically, she pushed him out of self-defense, but then I think he was set to meet somebody, and then Robert Hammond died, and someone dressed up as Robert Hammond. Are you quite mad? Explain who the two men on the boat. Edgeworth and the murderer. After the murderer killed Robert Hammond at 11:50, he assumed the guise of Hammond and met Edgeworth. Because not only that the pistol was there was no fingerprints on that pistol, but Edgeworth himself. So that doesn't make sense to me. Because I already know what it is, but that doesn't make sense in general. He shot it twice. 3 times it was fired. Don't tell us why he went to that lake that night. However, I have a hunch. Called Edgeworth to the lake. Now, Edgeworth didn't know Robert Hammond's face that well. That's why he didn't suspect anything when the murderer took Robert's place. I'm not sure what to make all of this. Ludicrous. Mr. Wright, tell us the name of the murderer then. The murderer's name? Right. It's... We don't know, actually. We definitely don't know. Actually, I don't know the murderer's name. You don't know? Ah! Again, you waste my time. I don't know because he never told us. What? The murderer is the caretaker of the shop, that old man. 11:50, he was the one who killed Robert Hammond. Where did he do this? Many boats he doesn't have to do in the boat. He could do it inside his shack. The real scene of the crime is not on the boat. On the shack himself. On the shack itself. The boat shop. That way he could meet with the victim without seeing anyone. The boat shop was the scene of the crime. Recall Larry's testimony, if you will. That night he was out on the lake in the boat, searching for something, and then he was done. Returns the boat. Then, as he's starting to head home, he hears a gunshot. He heard a gunshot, Your Honor, even though he was wearing headphones at the time. In other words, the gunshot was very, very close by, which is at the shack. And where would that be if that boat has just returned? The boat shop. Mr. Wright, what happened in the night of Gourd Lake? Please tell the court from the beginning. No, I'm not telling you shit. Go home. I am trying to entertain you people. Actually, no, I am technically by streaming, but I'm not trying to entertain the courtroom. Yes, I'm sure. Take it slow, I might be able to figure this out. I know what it is, though. That night, Phoenix Wright was going to the strip club, seeing a lot of women, and finds out that apparently Emma Skye was working on a strip club. That's where Forgetful Mancer was getting mad because both our girl, Emma Sky, was working on a strip club where she should be a forensic science investigator. Right, Forgetful Mancer? Because I know for a fact that both our girl Emma Sky is not supposed to be in the strip club dancing for no petty change. The caretaker of the boat shot Robert Hammond is, I'm not doing this shit. This was around 11:50. That was when the gunshot Larry heard was fired. After that, the caretaker put on Robert Hammond's coat. He became Robert. Then he got on the boat with Edgeworth and went out into the... Wait, I do want to know though. It fired once inside the shack, but it fired twice on the boat. The boat shop taker himself. It was the murderer who shot the pistol. He shot twice. He both missed on purpose. Wait a minute. Yes. Why would he shoot twice if he didn't mean to hit anyone? Details, details. Know this, Mr. Wright. The moment you run out of explanations is the moment you lose. Tell us to create a witness. A witness? A lot of law is broken right now. Yes. What do you mean by a lot of law? Kick him in the ball. I can't kick him in the balls. He won't be able to kick him in the balls if he shot him twice. Why would you want to do that? If I had a gun literally right here, I'll shoot you too. Don't do that. Oh, you mean Manfred von Karma? Nah, we can't do that in a court of law. I'd be held of contempt. Court of contempt. I can't do that. I'll be going to jail. Well, here's the one thing too. If they had concealed carry permit, they could carry the gun. But they cannot use the gun to murder somebody. Out in public, you cannot pull out your gun unless self-defense is a thing. And we somewhat know the U.S. court system will not allow, let's say, justification for anyone that has a gun to self-defend. Because they will probably think, oh, someone has a gun, you know, the other side will probably say, oh, he's a gun owner, you shoot somebody because you want to have it because you have a gun. No, that's not the way it works. Me personally, I have 2 pistols and I'm using it for self-defense, and I go to the range because it's fun. And me trying to have a concealment carry permit so I can defend myself if my life is in danger. If I go around, let's say for example the hood, right, I can try to conceal and defend myself. That's if my life is in danger, which I won't do that if I were to go somewhere else that doesn't have any, you know, crime populating the area. It just makes sense. And I can't do that while I'm in the police station, because if you do, you flash your gun. No blast a bolt. No, I cannot blast a bolt. I can't blast a bullet. And if I do try to show my concealment or my gun, my holster to the police station, they'll think otherwise. To be suspicious, like, oh, why is he trying to do that? Hey, yo, what you got there, buddy? I'm gonna arrest you real quick. He's not here. He's in Castle Point still. He probably won't be home until like 10 o'clock. The latest would be 11. He's still at the convention, I think. He'll probably come to he'll go to the convention again tomorrow to sign up for Tekken 8. Because I'm not sure if Sam is signing up too. Only 13 people. If there's gonna be people signing up for Tekken 8, it should be at least, the maximum would be 30. It can't be 50. It can be 50, but that's like a highest bargain of how people like Tekken 8 so far, or casuals would like to play Tekken 8. And to be like, oh my god, I don't want to play Tekken 8, there's a lot of sweats there. That's what a lot of casuals are gonna be saying. Or sometimes they'll be, oh, I'm a casual, I'll play Tekken 8 just for fun. You don't really get paid money if they do have a bracket like that. That's if they put some money on the line, which I don't even know they have. Most Tekken players would want to play bracket if there's money on the line, or if they want to get recognition. The murderer waits a bit and he fires again. Then, he falls. Going to watch FLCL Reanimated? Are you not gonna watch me? Am I not worth your time? No, I'm joking. You're still gonna lurk, right? To watch or to hear me stream while you're gonna watch. What's FLCL? What does FLCL stand for? I see. To someone looking from the edge of the lake, it would appear that one of the men on the boat had the Fooly Cooly. What the fuck is that? Is that a show? Is that anime? What the fuck is that? Didn't know about the automatic camera, of course. That's why he shot twice, to draw attention to the boat. Once you realize that, everything falls into place. The boat shop taker swam back to the shop and then wet coat on the body. Then threw the body into the lake. Damn! Old anime show? How old? I didn't know he threw the body. You'll link it to me? Where the feet? I'm not showing you feet, bro. I ain't showing you shit. Aren't you gonna do that on your stream? I'm not showing you any toes. Aren't you supposed to do that on your stream? These are the events that transpired at the night of Gourd Lake. Bailiff, bring out the witness from before. The boat shop caretaker, quickly. He's gone. Somewhere. He's gone. While we are waiting for the caretaker, I would like to ask the defendant, Miles Edgeworth, a few questions. Mr. Edgeworth, please take the stand. Mr. Edgeworth, you heard what happened, what the defense has said? Yes. Well, why did you go to the lake that night? What Wright has said was mostly correct. Astonishingly so, actually. Several days ago, I received a letter. The letter was signed Robert Hammond. He asked me to come to the boat shop by the lake at midnight. He has something important to discuss. I'm sorry, I can't say what it was. Your Honor, sir. Bailiff, we are conducting a trial here. I ask that you remain quiet. The witness has disappeared. He isn't at the boat shop either. What? What should I do? Find him quickly. We cannot allow him to get away. That nigga gone. I cannot declare the verdict under these circumstances. I will extend the trial until tomorrow, the final day allowed. I request that the police department utilize all its forces to find that witness. Am I understood? One more thing. Just who is that boat shop caretaker? I think his identity has become very important in this trial. I want him and I want to know who he is. Very well, court is adjourned. And then this is the last time we're going to this is going to be the last part of solving this case. Barely. At least we got out from under that guilty verdict. That was something else. Even Von Karma didn't know what to do with his death testimony. He really helped us out. Oh, I just ran out of water bottles. Great. Once I sifted through his unique testimony. Still, he did save us. I just wish our cases weren't so down to the wire like all the time. I know what you mean. Sometimes I feel like it's us on trial instead of our clients. Hey Edgeworth. Maya, can you like not give out your secret crush to your man? To Edgeworth, please? Did you say something? Don't look so pained. I mean, it looks like you're probably going to get off the hook. If you try to smile just a little, relax. I'm sorry, but I fear it's not over for me yet. What do you mean? Right. There's something that's been troubling me for a long time now, and I don't know whether to or not to tell you. Uh-oh. Is he finally confessing his gay feelings for Phoenix Wright? No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I can't make up my mind. What is it about, sir? It's a nightmare I've had. A memory of a crime that I committed. Of a murder. Well, I will be back. I just gotta get something really quick. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh my god, is Yaoi time? No. It is not Yaoi time. No. I was joking. I was joking, sir. I was definitely joking. I'm not going to show that. Nope. I can't show it because that is very inappropriate. Even if I were to play a game called Honeycam, I'm not showing that either. That's just weird. That's just an example. I remember what was his name? PewDiePie playing games like that. He wanted the views. That's pretty much what he wanted. And I ain't gonna do that. Probably talking about the DL6 incident. No, he did not kill Robert Hammond. I did not even say I'm not showing feet pics. I mean, I did not even say I was gonna show feet pics. No. I did not even say I was gonna show feet pics or feet pics was allowed. No, I'm not showing feet pics as well. I'm not showing anything inappropriate in regard. Feet pics, that's nasty. Yaoi, that's also nasty. Yuri, that's also nasty. Inappropriate shit. Cleavages, well, maybe something along those lines, but it's, well, I mean, if I gooned a little bit, sure, but nothing too extreme. I can't show feet. That's nasty. That's just weird. Yaoi or Yuri, that's just a little weird. That is way too weird. I don't believe it. Not Edgeworth. Some painful memory has been my. I could show you that I can eat something, but you're showing feet from your past stream. Since when did I show feet from my past stream? When have I done that? No, I did not do any of that sort. That is extremely weird. I have never shown any feet from my past stream. I have never shown any of that in my past stream. Either characters or myself or from something. That is just weird, dude. I'd show you him. No feet, just exactly him. An annoying abundance of an idiot. Just to piss you off. But why would you talk to Maya? Maya's a 17-year-old. And no feet pics for Maya either, you nasty. This is the guy we're supposed to be relying on somewhat. Yeah, skip the beat or two. You could do better than that. Come on, I've saved Edgeworth in there. You're about to go live? Got you. I'm gonna definitely put your stream on my phone. I won't be able to hear it though because I'm still streaming. Let me put your ass in there. Nah, I can't even trust what I'm saying. I can't even trust what I'm saying. Like, I put your ass in there. That's just weird. That is definitely Jacob. That is definitely Jacob to the core. Today's trial. Yeah. You really helped out. I'm like somewhat exhausted. But seriously, yeah, he was laughing and then he was just doing this. That boat shop take care is pretty suspicious. Ain't off the hook yet, but we know that, Larry. Sitting in the audience, you know, but from where I was sitting, pretty edgy. He was telling the truth about that night. I don't know, but what I know is I'm going to believe in you two until the end. Yes, Maya, you too. Yeah, you, Larry. But why you, Larry? Huh? Actually, yeah, why me, Nick? But yeah, no, it's Edgeworth and Larry because for a specific reason. The I should be able to receive. I can't watch. What did I say? What happened now? Hold on. What did I say now? Hold on. Let me see what you did.
fast, bro.
No, that is I don't know what you clipped, but I can't see it. I can't see what you clipped. Wait, are they actually playing it right now? No, that's tomorrow. So I guess it's just Fatal Fury is going to be played today. Grand Blue Smash and Street Fighter 6. Then tomorrow's gonna be Guilty Gear Tekken, Grand Blue, and Fatal Fury Sunday. Oh, there's 2 Fatal Furies. All right, so you sent me a clip stream. I don't know what the heck you clipped. What the heck you? Yeah, I heard myself. I don't know what the fuck you did there. Yeah, you did. I don't see anything. Oh, this triggered? Is that what it was? Hold on. I can't show feet. That's nasty. Hold on. All right, let me turn off my my camera real quick. I can't show feet. That's nasty. That's just weird. Yaoi or Yuri? That's just a little weird. That is way too weird. I don't believe it. Not Edgeworth. Some painful memory has been my. I could show you that I can eat something, but you're showing feet from your past stream. Since when did I show feet from my past stream? When have I done that? No, I did not do any of that sort. That is extremely weird. I have never shown any feet from my past stream. I'm not even triggered. I'm mostly confused. Why would you say that? Because I never really did anything of that sort. I was not even triggered. I was just like, what? I'm confused. I was not triggered. I was like confused. I'm over here just thinking. Huh? What? I was not triggered at all. I was like, what the fuck? Hold on. I mean, it should be live now. Oh, he's live. Ooh, spooky Tekken 8 and Resident Evil 8. Oh, reaction. I mean, yeah, I do funny reactions though. It's just still weird how I was triggered. I'm like, what the fuck? If I lift my knee like this, that means I'm trying to sit comfortably. And that is, I am not even sure. I don't even. Now I'm just not. No. I'm literally just watching. I'm having a stream on my phone now. I lowered the volume because he's just showing his panda dancing. You didn't know it back then. Back when we had wanted to become a defense attorney. Sorry, he. Yes, in grade school. They saved me, Miles and Larry. They saved me and I'll never forget it. That's why I became a defense attorney, you know? What's he talking about? Sorry, I kinda forgot. Okay, Nick, out with it. I'm going to hear this story today, and that's what. Damn, we're gonna waste like 5 minutes to hear the story? Legit 5 minutes of storytelling. Imagine that, because Maya wants to waste time. It's kind of a long story to hang in there. 5 minutes of a story. That's insane, Maya. I was on trial, a class trial. You remember Larry, spring, end of 3rd grade? A kid in our class got his lunch money stolen. Lunch money? Our school was really small. Every month, kids would bring in an envelope with money for lunch from home. I see. Anyway, this kid's envelope disappeared with $38. I would definitely fight somebody if someone stole $38 off of my wallet, off my envelope. We throwing hands. $38 of my lunch money, I'm throwing elbows, hands, and knees. No feet. Yes, no feet. Yes, I'm triggered. I do remember that. I can see why you'd forget though. You were out of school that day. Anyway, that envelope had been stolen during physical education. I was coming down with a cold, so I skipped physical education that day. I was the only one not in that class. They thought you did it? Yep. The kid, sorry, the cold part, there's a reason for that. That I should be put on trial. So the next day we held a classroom trial with me as a defendant. Damn, that's tough. I didn't do it. Guilty, he did it. Guilty, it was you. Thief, give the money back. You're such a meanie. Wow, that's insane. That's crash. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Accusing him of stealing $38 just because of that. And then you're gonna call him so names. Bro, kids are ruthless, man. You know what's also ruthless? Teens and adults. And adults that don't grow up. That adults who still acting like kids. Those are the ruthless ones because they're retarded. Yes, I will say that word. People's money, it's not right. In the end, even the teacher thought I'd done it. Go over and apologize, Phoenix. I didn't know what was happening. I was so sad, I couldn't stop crying. Everyone was staring at me like I've done it. I tried to apologize. I went to where the boy whose money has been stolen was sitting. That's when it happened. He shouldn't have to apologize. The only thing that belongs in the trial is evidence, and this man's playing Tekken 8. Showing Anna. And himself! That man is looking real nice right about now. Trying to set up for his Tekken 8 with Anna. Look at that man. That man looking nice. He probably may not hear me stream, but he's gonna have a grand time. Look at him. I have to look at him. Anything else has no place. You should all be ashamed. Amateurs. It wasn't you who stole the money, was it? No. Then you shouldn't apologize. Everyone's been shouting you did it, but no one has any proof. That is why, Your Honor, this boy is innocent. But Miles, it was your money that was stolen. He did it. He's the one. We don't need proof. Make him say, wow. Even people say we don't need proof. You know how bad that is so realistically true in today's society of our unjust court system? That you don't need proof to say that he's a killer? Or he's not the killer? I'd just be like, this man stole something, right? This man stole something. And then they'll say, oh, he's not a thief. The evidence proves that he's not a thief because he stole something to feed his family. No. He stole something. God, that is a criminal. That is a small criminal charge. It don't matter the excuse. You stole something from a store without paying. That's still a criminal act. And then people don't care about the evidence because they feel sorry for the person. Like, you did the crime, you're gonna do the time. But in this game, they don't care. And then there's Larry. This is always how it is. Everybody picking up on one person. Just think how he feels. Fuck how he feels. He said he didn't do it, so he didn't do it. But at the same time, feelings will get you so little as to where the crime actually has happened. You're gonna be thinking, oh, I was thinking about how this person feels when they stole something very small. No. You did something. Or, oh, like, oh, there's an ad. Oh, I'm gonna punch somebody because I felt like it and he looking at me weird. I felt like I was looked at wrong. And I felt attacked. No. You caused something that is called assault because you felt like something was looking at you the wrong way. You did a crime. You assaulted somebody. You're doing the time. And people be like, oh, it's because he's this. He looked at him funny. No. The action should have never been done regardless. But people are so retarded these days. And now we're cooked as a society because now social media has gotten very, very comfortable. Has gotten people very, very comfortable to do certain things. And it's true. Social media has made people very, very comfortable on certain things that they don't know they don't know their actions. Their actions have consequences, both good and bad. I believe in that statement. That is my belief system. If you do something will happen. You do something good will happen. Something bad happens. Your actions are actions. They have consequences, both good and bad. But people be like, oh, I do my actions. I should not be paid with my consequences. No. Common sense is back. And we're gonna make sure that it's gonna happen. People will not get away with certain shit like that. That is common sense. This class trial is over. And that's how it's happened. After that, the three of us were like best friends. You're a 420? What do you mean I'm a 420? What happened? What'd I do? Did I smoke weed? I don't smoke weed. There were 3 times I vaped. And I didn't like it. I do drink though. I mean, I forgot. Damn, I should really play this game if I want to finish this. Totally alone without a friend in the world. But there is such a thing as called bullying. We don't want to bully. We don't want bullies. So I'm just committing a crime. What's your proof that I'm a 420? Now you're just being petty. Not really petty, but you're just doing a diddly. You're just doing a diddly. I was just lucky that I took the day off. Of course he was. They would have thought that yeah. I mean, foreshadowing. Kind of personally, see? Usually the butts. After the trial, Edgeworth and I talked after the class trial. That's when I heard his father was a defense attorney. I remember his eyes would shine when he talked about his father. I'm going to become a defense attorney, just like my father. The famous defense attorney. You know what's a crime? You not streaming. That is a crime. You're not streaming, bruh. And Jacob and Ariel. Yeah, you're three. So me, I'm streaming. Kojo's streaming. Akira Lux is streaming. So you, Jacob, and Ariel not streaming. But Ariel's mostly busy. Jacob doesn't want to. You have the setup. You and Jacob have the setup. Ariel has the setup and he wants to stream, but it's just he's busy. Jacob just doesn't want to stream because, well, he doesn't want to stream. But apparently he will stream in the future, which I told him, stream Lion King. With me and Ariel. I'm not sure, but the transfer probably had to do with his father's death. It was several years later when I heard Edgeworth's name again. There was an article about him in a newspaper. The headline was Dark Suspicions of a Demon Attorney. Fabricating evidence, manipulating testimonies, covering up facts. The article said he'd do anything to get to anything. He said. Anything. So he'll have to pull down someone's pants and suck them up. I don't think that's professional, though. I don't think that is professional. I said as in like I don't think that's professional. Stream Deck? Wait, Stream Deck. I need help organizing. I'm setting on stream, like organizing everything. We'll talk about that another time if you are trying to stream. But are you going to use OBS Studios or Streamlabs OBS? Because I'm currently using Streamlabs OBS. You said a Stream Deck? I don't know if it's Steam Deck or Stream Deck, but... Oh, why? What happened? I mean, that's not the Edgy I used to know at all. That's what I thought too. I tried to get in touch with him. I don't know how many times. He never replied. That's right. I couldn't just drop it though. That's when I decided. Yes, ma'am. In court. Edgeworth believed in me and I believe in him. He's in pain and no one's on his side. I'm the only one who... Jesus Christ! God! I gotta see this now. Hold on a minute. Oh! Stream Deck. $150. I can't do that. I don't even know how to use that. I do, however, have an application for Streamlabs OBS on my phone where I can actually, I guess, how do I say this? adjust the streams while I'm streaming. I can do that on my phone, but I can do the same thing with my monitor. That's pretty much it. OBS Studio. I personally don't know how to use OBS Studio. It's the same thing. Oh shit! But I'm not sure if I know OBS Studio that much. Apparently, it's the same thing. I just know Streamlabs OBS. But I'm not even sure because for any recommendation, OBS Studio is way better than Streamlabs OBS, as I've heard. Streamlabs is the easiest way to use, but OBS you can just learn in a dot. That's pretty much what that's what I've heard. Streamlabs is what I use, and it's easier for me because I'm already used to like the small basic things. But OBS Studios you can pretty much just do the simple basic things. I don't know if it's the same thing with Streamlabs, but you can use a lot more with OBS Studios. You helped me out for free. Yes. I helped you because I believed in you. Except I don't remember saying I'd do it for free. I'd settle for who? Let me see the... Can I take... Oh no, we need that actually. Can we go to the detention center first? Mr. Edge of the Worth. You look as grim as always. Last trial? What do you mean? You don't remember? No, I don't. Your lunch money was stolen, wasn't it? In 3rd grade? Lunch money? Oh, right. I seem to remember something like that. I think you're the only one who really remembers. Well, it probably only mattered to me anyway. I don't think Edgeworth cares. Ridiculous. Gee, thanks. That said, it does sound like the kind of thing you do. You haven't changed a bit. So simple to a fault even. I think you've changed too much. Perhaps. Why prosecute? You used to look up to your dad. You said you wanted to be a defense attorney, right? I couldn't let myself deny reality like you. What do you mean? My father was taken from me, and you want me to defend criminals? I'm sorry, right, but I'm not that good of a person. One suspect was apprehended in your father's murder, right? Yes, that man trapped in the elevator with my father. His name was Yanni Yogi. He had to be the shooter, any way you look at it. Yet he was found innocent. That defense attorney got him off the hook. On that day, 15 years ago, the 3 of us were trapped in that elevator for 5 hours. When we were rescued, all suffered oxygen deprivation. I had lost all memory of that murder. Even now I can't recall what happened in that elevator. That was the crux of Yogi's attorney argument in court. He claimed Yagi had been not of sound mind due to oxygen deprivation. It was at least due to lack of evidence innocent. That's when I changed my mind. I started to hate defense attorneys. Why? What's your relationship to Von Karma? He's my teacher and a man who deserves respect. I learned everything I know in the courtroom techniques from him. He's a perfectionist in all things. In court, in his personal life, he's obsessed with doing everything perfectly. Perfectly, huh? In all the cases he was taken on, none were left unsolved. excuse me, and not one suspect was declared innocent ever. Gee, I wonder why. Give like 1 little minute real quick. I gotta eat some chocolate because I like me some chocolate. That's definitely Gumshoe 14. Let's go to the... Oh, that's ass. I can't go to the wreckage room. That's ass. Guess we're gonna have to go to the Gourd Lake. Oh, there's the nigga we just saw yesterday. Close one today. I got so worked up I snapped my tie in half. Sorry about that. No problem, pal. Thanks to you, we now know who really did it. I'll make you a promise. Scoundrel in my custody by trial time tomorrow. Come what may. It is my duty to you as a police officer. Let me... Hold on. I'm off to catch that. Oh, well he is. Oh, goodbye, sir. Oh, one other thing. No one can go in the woods today. The woods? Where Lotto was camping? The woods are off limits to camping, and the park ranger found out. He got pretty mad. No one can go in for a while. He's a lot of trouble. Goodbye, Gumshoe. Why is this woman... What the fuck is she doing? Uh-oh. The steel eyesore is missing. Eyesore? The hot dog stand is closed too. And you definitely don't need that shit. Is that Mr. Grossberg? Out for a walk? Hmm? Ah, the days of my... He will never stop saying that. That is true, yes. But from what I saw of today's trial, he should be fine, right? Well, no, not really. I'll be able to offer you some assistance. Who knows? Yeah, I would always think that is a rifle. That is not a fishing pole. That is a rifle. My gun instincts are telling me something I don't like. Nobody's home. Hello. Oh, it's Polly. Dude, I can't believe he'd run off and leave his poor parrot to fend for herself. Let's see, let's look at Polly real quick. Shouldn't kidnap her. The police know about her anyway. Well, okay. He says I can't take you. Great, now the bird's going to hate me. Polly here knows the number to the safe, right? Yeah, that's right. What's the number to the safe? I'm sure there isn't money in there. He keeps it locked, but there must be something value in there. I'm not so sure. I guess there might be a clue or two. This is a letter. A letter? Wait. There's no name or signature on the thing. It's handwritten in precise, clear letters. Get your revenge on Miles. Ooh. I'm going to read the whole thing. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. It also says this is your last chance. Now this is the time to get revenge on the two men who ruined your life. Wait, what? Why he wants to collaborate? No one wants to play with bears? Wait, you want me to accept your collaboration? I only play I'm only playing Phoenix Wright right now. I can't even hear you, by the way. Not now. Then can I decline it? Bro, I'm somewhat watching you. I am legit watching you little by little. Are they one and doneing you? It seems like you're doing pretty well. I'm not sure if you want any matches. I just saw that you're whooping ass. Is that? Yes, it is. I mean, he didn't punish that. Okay, that's good. That's a good combo. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Alright, let me see if I can kill Robert and frame Edgeworth. Calling Edgeworth out on the lake, getting the boat, firing twice. Exactly what I figured out. Yep, that's it. That should kill. Yeah, I should definitely kill. Up, forward, 3, really? But it looks like these are instructions for that caretaker. When they killed Robert and called out Edgeworth, he was following instructions. This letter is an amazing clue. Oh, I saw that. That was a little laggy. We can What? What? Never mind. What? What? Tell me. Just when I saw TV, I remember they're showing it. Okay. Of course. This bitch decides to think about the show instead of the murder trial. You thought he was telling the truth? Let's go to the let's go to his office, actually. One day left, Nick. So it's tied. Oh, you have the lead with the rounds. Let's go to Rossburg. Oh, you motherfucker. Can I present him the letter? Edgeworth, see this letter? This came out of the safe in the shack. Revenge on me? Who's that old guy anyway? I don't know. Could he be an innocent defendant you got declared guilty or something? Nice, right? But I don't remember that old man. Not at all. Wait, did you get plugged or did you win? He's typing on my chat right now. You won? And he won and done? There was someone else behind it. Oh wow. That's insane. This is why I don't play low ranks or mid ranks. I don't even want to play Tekken 8 ranked anymore because of how I felt and how I played. Even if Panda's 50/50s were too good, I'd still play to understand how she plays. I'd lose like a man. But to people, they don't want to keep losing to a character that is just like, you're not playing ranked, or you're playing quick match? Oh. Damn, really? Quick match? People be quitting on that? One and done in quick matches is crazy. That is diabolical. I would think ranked would be one and dones. But quick match? That is a diabolical statement to tell you that you actually suck at this game. I'm not saying you personally, Koja. I'm saying if you one and done in a quick match, that just means that you suck. Like, damn, that's insane. I would never one and done. I would always go for the cheesiest shit, both on quick and on ranked. 98% block. It's a PS5 player. I saw one part of it. I just went back to my game. Institute with limitations of VL6 incident. Wait, that old man. Yogi. Could he be Yogi? The suspect in DL6 incident. The man who was found innocent. Yanni Yogi was a court bailiff at the time. We just happened to be in the elevator 15 years ago. The quake was incredibly strong. Before I knew it, everything was dark. We were there for so long, it felt like forever. The air thinned, and the darkness closed in on us in that little box. It became unsettled. Oh, you just got raided, bro. Bro, you got raided. Hey, that's dope. Way better than me. GM room joint. Hey, yo. That is insane. You got raided, bruh. Yo, they making fun of your room, brother. Or they might be just comparing it to how GM room looks like. When I came to, I was in a hospital bed, staring up at the ceiling. In court, Yanni Yogi's mental condition was called into question. They claimed the oxygen deprivation and stress has caused temporarily insanity. In the end, the claim passed the court and Yogi was found innocent. Isn't that strange? This letter tells him to get revenge on Edgeworth. Why would he want to take revenge on you? Right? There's something that's been troubling me these last few days. I didn't know whether to know I should tell you. You mean the nightmare? Excuse me. Nightmare. The memory of a crime I committed. I think the time has come to tell all. A nightmare. For the last 15 years, I've had the same dream almost every night. I wake up in a fearful sweat every time. A dream about my father's killing in the dark. Quiet! I said quiet. You're not making this any easier. I can't breathe. You're using up my air. What? Stop breathing my air. I'll stop you. What are you? Stop breathing my air. No, father. He's attacking father. Then I see the pistol lying by my feet. I don't know if it was evidence from that day in court or the bailiffs. In a daze, I pick up the pistol. Get away! Get away from my father! And with that scream, I wake. It's a bone-chilling scream. A scream that has rung in my ears for the past 15 years. That's just a dream, right? We don't know. That thought is the only thing that has kept me sane for the last 15 years. But what if I'm wrong? What if it's real? They say that sometimes people shout out memories in self-defense. It was I who killed my father. What? If you think about it, this letter makes sense. Get your revenge on Miles Edgeworth. Think about it. Yogi was really innocent. That's why he wanted revenge against me. It was me. I was the true criminal DL6. I shot. No, he didn't. I know for a fact that he did not. We're defending his ass. That's what we're gonna do. Grossberg. Mr. Grossberg himself. Alright, I'm gonna be back. I gotta use the bathroom again. And I will not take a 5-minute or 7-minute bathroom break because the last time I did that, no one was playing, or I'm sorry, the song was not playing. I had to take a shit for at least 7 minutes. Ooh, alright. I'm good now. Mr. Grossberg. Ah, hello there. What's wrong? You look troubled, my boy. I can't believe you're not. My. Just calm down and tell me what's happened. Maya, no. Maya, please. Is he playing? Oh, okay. I see. So Edgeworth dreamt he shot his own father? I wonder. If that's the case, then why do you two look so troubled? Consider this. Yogi quite certainly holds a deep grudge against Miles Edgeworth. So deep he'd want to frame him for murder. This leads me to surmise that Edgeworth's dream was not a dream, it was real, as you imagined. He threw the pistol to save his father, and the pistol fired, and the deed was done. I don't believe it. Yeah, Yogi was suspected of murder, and his career as a bailiff was irrevocably wrecked. He sought revenge on Miles Edgeworth. This was his last chance, of course, with the statutes limitations so close. What do you know about Edgeworth's father? He was a defense attorney without peer. It sounds trite, but it's true. He may add one peer now that I think about it. Your mentor, Mia Fey, was very disapproving of Mr. Von Karma's techniques. That's no surprise. He's an extreme man. Forged testimonies and evidence are nothing to him. The result, he has a perfect win record in court. To beat him, Gregory tried to call attentions to his methods. He lost. And died in despair, as it were. When you, the police called it the spirit medium. But that was your mom. I am Gregory Edgeworth. I have been killed. One who shot me was the bailiff. Yet Yogi was found innocent. That's when my mother left us. Bro, you had a bear emoji. Who's technically watching your stream? It's wow. Oh, by the way, did you ever get that screen fixed on your computer? Did you ever get that screen fixed, by the way? Or not yet? I'm not even sure if he's watching my stream or got me muted. Everyone thought she was, you see. Yet, now that I think about it, it seems the one who lied was Gregory Edgeworth's ghost. No one who shot him. I don't believe it. So you're saying he falsified his testimony? That Edgeworth's dad lied to protect his son? It's only a possibility, mind you, but a possibility nonetheless. Presenting the letter. Oh ho ho, so this is the letter? It does seem that Yanni Yogi was following this letter when he killed Hammond. Hammond was a skilled defense attorney, but he defended clients not for their sake, but for his own. He never trusted his clients that one. The only thing he trusted was his own ability. He got his client innocent, so why should it matter? It's quite different. He won that innocent verdict for no one but himself. Yogi was a free man, but socially he was ruined. You'll understand soon enough. Well, I understand a little bit. Wait. This letter. I've seen this handwriting somewhere before, a long time ago. Whose handwriting was this? Was it Manfred? Why would he have something to do with this? Well, I'm not sure. Von Karma. You're right, my boy. This is Von Karma's handwriting. I'm sure of it. I used to see it all the time on court reports. But that means... Who told Mr. Kill Yogi was, yes, Manfred Von Karma himself. I gotta talk to him now. If it truly was Von Karma... Who wrote this letter, then he would know the truth. He would know that Miles Edgeworth had accidentally killed his own father. He'll say as much tomorrow in court, I should think. He'll press the point until court finds Miles guilty. Know about Edgeworth's past like that. Even if it was a nightmare. That I don't know. Yet I do know that Von Karma is both persistent and a perfectionist. He may be seeking to satisfy a grudge against Gregory Edgeworth by hurting his son. Oh, that's another thing too. It was 15 years ago. Von Karma met Gregory Edgeworth in court, and Von Karma did win, but he didn't make it through the trial unscarred. Von Karma got the guilty verdict he wanted. He won the trial, but Gregory accused Von Karma of faulty evidence. Though he lost the trial, Edgeworth's accusation stood. It was the only penalty Von Karma has ever received in his career as a prosecutor. Edgeworth dealt a blow to his perfect trial record. It must have been quite a shock for Von Karma. He took a vacation for several months after that, you see. An unusual event for the man. That was the first and the last vacation he's taken in his many years of prosecuting. I believe it. Is he? Oh, he's playing against Jack. I'm not sure why that Jack is doing that combo. Yeah, no, he's just doing the combo for whatever reason. I have to really is he playing Panda with Rocket Raccoon skin? He can launch that. So Jack's forward 2, he can launch that. That is a that is minus 16. You can do a down forward 2 on that. He keeps getting caught by the down forward 2. Okay, I like that combo. That's not a good combo to do. Yeah, Jack can just abuse Heat Smash because it's a 10 frame. Okay, I understand. Ah, he should not be doing that. Alright, let me watch this real quick. Nice counter. Alright, I'll take that. Okay, alright. Try not to use that. Okay, that's minus 14. The down forward 2 is minus 14. You have to think. Finish it with something. Or punish it with some. Please punish it forward 2. That is launch. That's not gonna kill, but oh. Nice. Is he listening to me? Get that gray health out of here. Great. I would go with up back 1+2 if he does it. That's a counter? Oh no! He needs to learn how to break grabs. He needs to stop doing all this. That's not gonna work. Oh! He tried to grab? Okay, I guess that works. That wasn't the correct punish, but that's something. You can interrupt the 2-1 up forward 2. You can interrupt it. You have to jab it. He can't hear me though because he's focused on the and it's on promo and the oh no. Please punish it down forward 2. This Jack is scaling the back 3-2 a lot. If he keeps breaking the 1+2, do something else. Okay, alright. Do it again. Okay. Don't tell me he's never been to Europe. You have strange ideas of vacations. Hey, that's not strange. That is definitely not strange. That was the only time he took a vacation from work. I believe the penalty upset him quite a lot. Odd. If he wanted to keep a perfect record so badly, why would he take such a long vacation? I mean, hey, listen. He needs to get away from that, I guess. I don't fucking know. He's guilty to DL6, I won't let him. Mr. Right, I hate to say this, but Even accidental murder is murder, you know. I know that. I just believe in his innocence. I can't believe he'd kill someone. But Nick, Mr. Edgeworth admits it himself. To protect himself, or protect his father, I never even know. I know he's not guilty. Excuse me. He needs to stop pressing. That's why he's losing. He doesn't know most of the punishes with Jack. If you say so, I suppose I could go check again. He needs to work on moves that are -14 or launch punishable, because the bears actually can punish certain moves that Jack can give them, especially 3 moves. Back 1+2, that is -19. He can do a down forward 2-1. Down 1+2, he can definitely do a down forward 2-1 because that's -18. And Jack's forward 2 is -16, and he can definitely do a down forward 2-1. He's just not very confident in his punishment. And me being retarded for not punishing too well either. Because I'll be doing forward 3 instead of forward 2 or a jab. And that's why I don't like playing this game though, or because I feel like I'm playing retarded in this game. The police files might hold something of interest. I can't promise anything. In fact, the chances of finding something are slim. Ah, it's you. I don't think Gumshoe coming back. He's staying out late. If you could check out the record room, well, I can't have anyone just wandering in here, but I guess Mr. Von Karma is in there now anyway. You can go in there as long as it. Uh-oh. He just arrived, actually. Well, we're gonna have a fun time in the records room. Dusty as always. We were only just here yesterday. I'm sure they haven't had time to clean up. I was just noticing that he isn't here. One of the drawers here is open. Must have been looking in there recently. Unsolved cases. Uh-oh. It's completely empty. What are you doing in here? Oh, well, there's Mr. Manfred. How do you know my name? What? Have we met? You mean at the courtroom? Defense team. Ahem, I beg your pardon. You see, I rarely remember defense attorneys. They are like bugs to me. Needless things to be crushed. I can see how this guy has Edgeworth's mentor. Mr. Edgeworth is your student, right? A romanticist who still can't shed a veneer of amateurism, just like his father, always second rate. You had an axe to grind with, Mr. Gregory, didn't you? A grudge against a mere defense attorney? Why? Because he dealt a blow to your otherwise perfect trial record. So you did. But what I don't get is, why did you take his son under your wing afterwards? Of your bitter rival? Is none of your business. Touch my hair. Tomorrow will be the last day of this trial. It's been a while since I've had a defense attorney last this long. Still, you will lose in the end. Miles Edgeworth will admit his own guilt. You're quite the researcher. If you've done your homeworks so well, then you certainly must understand. Will be tell the court tomorrow. Bring it. Although I will present you. Oh no, I can't show him this. Because if I do, he'll take it away. Well, we're gonna have to show it regardless. Even though we shouldn't. Can I show him the DO6 case file? No. Can I show him this? I'll show him the photo. Nah, I want that. I can't show him that. Can I show him my badge? No, alright. I have to show him the letter and I hate it. Have a look at this? This was you, wasn't it? You instructed Yanni Yogi to commit murder. Yanni Yogi. How many years has it been since I've heard him called by that name? He's a fool. I told him to burn it after he read it. Yes, my dear defense attorney. Thank you for taking the trouble to bring it to— Oh no! Needless hassle. A stun gun for self-defense usually. Indeed. 600,000 volts will course through your body like a dog touching an electric fence. Oh, don't worry. People don't die from it, usually. Now, give it to me. The letter. What are you? Oh no! Maya, no! Out of my way. Ah! Of course this man had to stay. Well, both of them fucked up. Because they're stupid. He got us. The letter's gone. Wait, Maya jumped first. Is she okay? Well, Maya's good. Open your eyes. Maya, please open your eyes. And talk to Mia if she can come by and open something else. The letter, did he take it? Huh? Oh yeah, are you okay? I couldn't stop him. I jumped as fast as I could, but one shot from that thing knocked me out cold. I'm useless. I'm no good as a lawyer or a medium. I can't even call my sister. Not even now, when we needed her the most. I wish I had woken up, but no, don't say that, girl. I will slap the living hell out of you just for you saying that. Don't say that. Some way I can help her. I better do something about her self-confidence first. Maya, she's holding something. A bullet? Ah! Ah! It's a second bullet! Taken. Oh. Was holding this when Maya jumped him. I'll prove it to you, Maya. You're most definitely not useless. I'll prove it to you tomorrow in court. Well, here we go. This should be the last day. 28. This should be the last day. Yep. This is it. Judgment Day. Today, things are going to get settled at last. A lot of— Oh. What's the big idea? Sorry, Nick. I only touched your shoulder. I guess the shock hasn't worn off till my run-in with the stun gun yesterday. I want to give this one a hug. He's looking glum as always. Doesn't push him too hard. Did she touch him too? What are you doing? I just thought I'd cheer you up with a pat on the back. I would be shocked, and I wouldn't care because I'd be getting shocked every single day by touching various metals. I would give her a straight up hug and never let her go. She probably need that. I'll give her a hamburger too. Maybe like 5. 5 to 10 hamburgers max. You should go outside and discharge. Try not to electrocute anyone on your way out. Even Gumshoe is not safe. What's gotten into that girl? Detective Gumshoe. Good morning. How did it go, Detective? Have no fear. As promised, I've captured our runaway taker. I just brought him in. Took all night, pal. Thanks, Detective. You must be tired. Actually, after that shock I got on the way in, I feel pretty good. Forgot his own name, but that has to be a lie. He want on I don't remember. I can't. I don't remember. He has to remember it. I'm already tired of reading. And he's playing the same. Oh, I was about to say he's playing the same Jack. I smell noodles. The prosecution is ready. Right, very well. We have reached the final day of our proceedings in this trial. Ask that the prosecution submit decisive evidence. Understood. Don't be awed into silence every little thing he says. Thanks to Gumshoe's efforts, the boat rental shop taker has been arrested. In yesterday's trial, defense asserted that the caretaker was the murderer. However, the caretaker has yet to confirm this. I would like to ask the defense to cross-examine him as much as necessary. That's something we agreed to, yeah? Ladies and gentlemen of the court, I believe you all remember our witness. He lives in the boat rental on the shop on the lake, where he witnessed an incident. The incident, sorry. In addition, he has currently lost memory of his name and identity. Witness, why did you run away yesterday? The witness was not running away, as he will now testify. I see. Very well, please begin the testimony. Pop. Why I left court. I'm really sorry about just leaving yesterday like I did, but I wasn't running away or nothing. I went to buy some food for Polly, see? I figured I got nothing to do with the innocent somehow. I need one of the motives things, right? And I don't got one. I'll have to press, Bo. I have to press. But how you gonna do it though? How you gonna prove it? I have to keep pressing. You were in danger. There's no need to rush to conclusions. As I said, the witness was not running away. Listen to the testimony. He sure seems relaxed. In fact, they both do. Then why did you leave? Here's it. Jesus. Food. Polly's a bit of a gourmand, you see. He only eats these high-quality bird pellets from France. They only have them in the big pet shop downtown. But you weren't arrested until this morning. Why did you go back to the caretaker's shack? Well, I got lost, you see. Remembering things sometimes. When the police apprehended him, he was on his way back to the shack. Nice try. Please, Your Honor, come to your senses. How can you say you have no motive? I say you do. You had a grudge against Edgeworth, now he's just jumping the gun. Please don't make me repeat myself, Mr. Wright. This witness has no memory of anything beyond several years ago. He can't hold a grudge. It's impossible. I have to prove he's lying in his memory. Otherwise, it's going to... Yep. But how do I do that? Oh, I gotta fucking do this now? Ah! I don't think I have to use the parrot for that. Am I missing something? I think I am missing something. You've lost much memory, correct? Yep, seems like it. How could you know that you didn't have anything to do with the incident? Or maybe you're lying about having a memory, As testified quite clearly, he has no memory of who he is. This show, court, how am I supposed to prove? That's impossible. May I say something, Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? You've been saying the same thing over and over. Witnesses memory, the past, or lack thereof question. But this is really a... Yes! It does! Yes! The witness has said he has nothing to do with the case and has no motive. Both of these statements are lies. How? Now this is interesting. Don't play dumb. Yanni Yogi. Former court bailiff. Yogi, that name seems familiar. Oh! Yanni Yogi, from the DL6 incident. It figures the judge would have heard of it. It was such a famous case. But what does this mean? Your Honor, if this man is Mr. Yogi, he has a clear motive. Jumping to conclusions again, Mr. Wright. This man is Yogi? Fascinating. However, how do you propose to prove this to the court? The parrot. This is a court of law, as you may recall. You need proof. And allow me to repeat once more that the witness has lost his memory. Nowhere else to go. We can literally just pull out. Pull out. You can pull out. What's his face? Polly. Please take this. Oh, we can't. Where is it on the following? That makes sense. I'm so very sorry. Ah, what? Why? The witness has no fingerprints. But how would he know that? Before I worked as a caretaker, I worked as a chemical plant. I burned my fingers working with stuff. Oh, that works, yeah. You sneak. You burned your fingerprints to hide for your past. Is it promotion for him? He's a mighty ruler right now. Yeah, he's not doing so well. not really. I just can't prove it. But no, I can't let it end like this. There is no one. Yep, there is someone, but something. For a little comment. Yes, you're a sore winner. Wait a second. Cross-examine his parrot. You're not going to, Your Honor. The defense would like to take... And it worked too. Oh, my proposal? Exactly, Your Honor. Cross-examine this parrot. What do you think? Need you even ask? This is a farce. I object. Why? Well, you did say it though. If you're so desperate, then please be my guest. Of course, you go through with this, and nothing comes of it, and I hope you're ready for the consequences. Well, still want to go through your little game? Yes. This is the most ridiculous. You said it though, not me. Except the parrot. She's my last chance. At least I think so. Bring in the parrot. That's quite a bird. Name! The witness is ignoring me. It must hurt to be ignored by a bird. Very well, witness. Who is your owner? Please, testify for us. Hello. Fuck. Certainly the most concise testimony we've had so far. Very well. Right. I don't know. What do we do, Maya? Well, witness, you can't just say hello, expect us to get anywhere. I want you to testify. Maya, you talk to her. Right, what do I say? What is your name? Maybe I should get her to say what's her name. Ollie, squad. Tekken is doo-doo. Dude, I've been watching the way you've been playing. In your battle, your what now? What was it called? I forgot the last. There's Mighty Ruler, Battle Ruler, and Flame Ruler. I've been watching how you've been playing. You're still not punishing most of the moves. Like, I get it, Tekken is horrible, but it's just the way I've seen you play it. You're just mashing now. Have you ever heard any real-life animal testimony? No, I know, you're fucking around. Oh. I understand. Yeah, you've been... I saw the Jack match. When you were doing when he was doing forward 2, you can punish it with down forward 2-1. That's minus 16. You try, mash it. If he does do the forward 2, mash the fuck out of down forward 2. And 1. Down forward 2, 1. That is punish. No, I have not. His Jack is too Jack good? No. His Jack wasn't that good. He was just too reliant on certain things that was just not as good. I will probably see this. Was 50/50s? I have not heard of an animal doing a testimony in real life. Unless it feels like Salem from Sabrina the Teenage Witch. I've never heard of a real life animal testifying to the court. His 50/50 was kind of like, Is that bird going to say nigga? If you tell her to, yeah. Say the name and then tell her to say nigga. I'll probably do it. Tell him I can't. That'll be funny though. Fascinating. You claim that the parrot's name will prove her identity's owner? It would. I personally can't. I can't tell him to do that in the game. But if I had a parrot to do that, then yes, I would. And then you'd be abusing the parrot by letting him say the word. Don't think you're taking bluffing a little too far? Listen, we're not here to answer the question of who is the caretaker. We're trying to prove that he's Yanni Yogi. Excuse me. The proof that the parrot's name reveals to the caretaker is in the file. Eat that ass. That's quite a large file you have there. Which page of proof is on it then? Show us or stop wasting our time. Did I even look at that? Oh! I did not know this. I mean, I forgot about this. It's on the suspect data page. This page has all the information about Yanni Yogi. Right after he was arrested, his fiancée committed suicide, see? Indeed, it does say that, yes. What's his fiance's name? Polly Jenkins. Polly. Exactly, Your Honor. He wanted to remember the name of his fiancée who just unalived herself. That's why he named his parrot after her. I see. I guess that is possible. A mere coincidence, that's all. My granddaughter's name has a dog she calls Phoenix. Well, Mr. Phoenix, right? Does that make you my granddaughter's fiancé? She's only 7 years old. It is a little weak for evidence in the murder trial. Corroborating evidence? Where am I going to find that? You may continue. You talk to her. What's the safe number? Maybe I'll get her to say the number again. I'm just doing two to three things. What a reckless parrot. Well, Mr. Wright, actually it does. Ridiculous. How can a number to a safe tell us who the caretaker is? Show us your proof. Bruh. Oh, well. Oh, wait. Case summary. What is this obsession you have with that case? The case summary? Specifically the date on which the DL6 incident occurred. Why, that's today's date, 15 years ago. And the number on that safe is 1228. Oh, He used the data of the DL6 incident as a number for a safe, Your Honor. That's how important that date was to him. Often do secret dates. Not tangible proof. I set my ATM card's number to 0001 because I'm number 1. This has nothing to do with the date. Nothing. That's enough. I think we've reached a conclusion here. This is a mere coincidence, that's all. True, that is a possibility. However, 2 coincidences at the same time seems more like a pattern to me. What do you say? Wait, actually, can I load real quick? Because I did miss one thing. I'm gonna have to actually skip all of this because I forgot something. I was supposed to show something, but it was the first one. But I have to go all the way back because I forgot to save. But that was my fault. Because I was gonna go through this game. I was gonna go through this game without saving as much, but because I had a conversation with my friend Ariel. Oh, why do you keep saving the game? This is gonna be too boring. I don't care. I want to save the game as much as I want, but I don't make mistakes. I wouldn't be watching if you keep saving too much. Yes and no. I'd rather save too much so I don't make a mistake. That's why I always... How do I say this? That's why whenever he plays Resident Evil, he'll die on the dot. He'll just not use his brain and just go with the flow. If he dies, he dies. No, I carefully plan and strategize so that I don't die and I don't play recklessly. That's what the game's supposed to be, how you want to play. Sure, I want to play careful and strategy, while he plays reckless and dies a lot more. And that's why in Valheim, I try to strategize and plan carefully so that we don't all die. But with Ariel in Valheim, he'll just go up to very strong, powerful enemies and he just dies. That's pretty much how he is. He doesn't care. He just wants to have fun. Same with me. I want to have fun by not dying too much. And then sometimes he'll blame either one of us or himself. Yes, I'm doing it. And yes, I do plan and strategize games so that I don't end up getting wrong, making mistakes, or I die. That's it. Nothing wrong with that. But nothing wrong with being careless. It's just the fact that you're doing or you're saying so. You know what I mean? Like I do this, but not do the other. Because I've done both. I've played recklessly. Then I die a lot more. Then it goes over to planning ahead and strategizing ahead so that I don't die too much. But that's what I do. When you're playing, you just go in straight. Now you know what to do. And then for future references or anything else, I don't have to go straight through. That's it. Have we forgotten something? As I recall 2 days ago. I hope she says that. Have we forgotten something? Uh-oh. That's not what you're supposed to say. Forgot. Forgot something we forgot. Oh, wow. It's not working. Damn, you got plugged? That's it. Wait, were you winning? Were you winning or were you losing? And this is on ranked? Okay, so that makes sense now. This is why I hate playing ranked or online actually, because these are the same people that will never go to a bracket, because when they lose they don't have a way to rage out. These are the same people that don't go to brackets when they plug, because when they know they're gonna lose, they won't pause or unplug. They'll probably press the middle button, but we're still gonna win because that's an automatic DQ. And I know this because people that will plug are not even, either they're not good, but sometimes when they play cheaters, they may plug. That's a good amount of reasoning. But if they decided to plug and they're this good, then that just shows who you are as a player, not as a person, a player, and how you play it. Oh, case summary. What am I doing? Yeah, I don't know, man. I've never plugged, even when I was bad. Like in the game when I first started out in Tekken 7, I've never plugged. I may have one and done, but I've never plugged. Up to Tekken 8 now, I've never plugged. Never. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna save it here, because... Oops. Summon the caretaker to the shop immediately. Give me like one little minute. I just gotta check something. Wait. No, it's okay. I've accomplished what I wanted to do. I'm done. He looks totally different. Feeble to hide his true identity. Acting for 15 years. Let me ask you again, please state your name to the court. My name is Yanni Yogi. 15 years ago, I served as a bailiff in this very court. Oh, he's still checking him? So, was it you who killed Robert? Tried to frame Edgeworth for his death? Yes, it was me. I did it. They put me on the witness stand 15 years ago. Robert Hammond, he said I was mentally unsound. He told me it would make me innocent, get me off the hook. I pretended to have brain damage. I was innocent really, but he didn't believe me. He won the trial, but I lost everything. I lost my job, my fiance, my social standing. Then this year, 15 years later, a package arrived. It was a letter and a pistol. The plan was written out in careful detail. I didn't care who sent it. What was it? Chance to have my revenge on Robert and Miles Edgeworth. I have no regrets. Wait a moment. Revenge against Edgeworth? What do you mean? I'm not at liberty to speak on that matter. Why don't you ask Edgeworth himself? Anyway, I admit it. I was the one who killed Robert Hammond. Under arrest here. I saw no room for error in his confession. Innocent, in this case at least. Defendant, please take to the stand. Uh-oh. There are few mysteries left unsolved. Still, you are cleared of suspicion for this particular case, so I would like to pass a judgment on the murder. Mr. Hammond, any objections? I don't believe it. Why isn't Von Karma saying anything? Funnily enough, I have to clean confetti off of the studios with my job. Uh-oh. Did someone say objection? It wasn't Von Karma. But wait, that means no. Your Honor, I object to your judgment. What do you mean? I am not innocent at all. As we have heard, Yanni Yogi killed Robert Hammond revenge. But revenge for what? Excuse me. He's trying to confess. He's going to say he's guilty. What do I do? Raise an objection? I have to raise an objection. Or I'll just leave it to Edgeworth. This isn't my place to interfere, are you sure? There's nothing we can do about it, that's his problem now. For 15 years, I have had a recurring dream, a nightmare. It's only a nightmare, that's what I told myself. But now I know it wasn't a dream. He wasn't the killer. Incident with your father? It wasn't suicide either. Everything was clear as day. The murderer, the criminal of the DL6 incident, it was me. Your Honor, I confess my guilt. I am guilty for DL6, the statute of limitations of which ends today. The culprit is me. This is certainly unexpected. Defendant declared innocent and is confessing to a different crime. Runs out today. I'm not sure how I should deal with this. It's obvious. We hold a trial right here, right now. We tried this man for his crime from 15 years ago. I would like to take a 5-minute recess. I will consider the appropriate course of action to take. Court is adjourned. The reason why Edgeworth did that so Phoenix can solve it. Phoenix should be able to solve it, which I, as the player to play Phoenix, should solve it. I don't believe it, sir. I mean, you kill your dad? I didn't want to believe it myself, detective. But it's the truth. I deserve to be punished. Murder is murder, no matter what the circumstances. This is crazy. Just crazy. What are you doing? Huh? Oh. I was just reading through the court record once more. I'm getting my case ready. I'm going to prove that he's innocent. He just admitted to it. He confessed that he did it in court. I'm sorry, Edgeworth, but I don't believe your nightmare. What? It's just a dream. It's not real. The truth is right here in the court record. In any case, tighten your belts. The real fight is just beginning. I'll prove you're innocent, trust me. Here we go, Mr. Oh god, I can't move. This chair. Judge has admitted to his own guilt. He has confessed his crime. Let us begin by hearing his testimony. Then, though pointless, let the defense do their cross-examining. The statute of limitations of DL6 runs out today. Though it's unconventional for me, I'd like to run this one by the book. No objections? You knew this was going to happen from the beginning, didn't you? He's gonna be talking about how he... Well, my camera is... There we go. I was about to say, my camera's being stupid. Prosecuting attorney. You mistakenly killed your father. Is this correct? It is correct. Then testify about that. I noticed something. One detail didn't quite fit. That will be the key. Only if I can get it to work. Oh Maya, she's like, I wanna box you for real. I love Maya. That day I had gone to the courtroom to observe one of my father's trials. As we went to leave, oh, it's 10:54. An earthquake struck, trapping us in the elevator. Faza and Mr. Yogi lost their composure. Excuse me. Something heavy fell on my feet. Look at little Bitchworth crying. There was a single gunshot and a scream. It was a terrible scream. I remember this to this day. Why is this Steve Fox dressed up? Wow, it is so laggy. I would have done forward to that, but you know what? That's fine. I'm not complaining. It's just so laggy. Jesus. What kind of combo was that? Can't he not do down back 2-1-1 after that? Jesus, why is it so laggy? What's up with that combo? Stop power crushing at everything that is plus, man. And he does it still. He's power crushing every pressure. Oh my lord. And this is ranked, man. I mean, I understand you want to have fun playing ranked, but how do I say this? I hate being a competitive second player. Playing ranked is not fun. But I did say I don't care about ranked. Um, I'd rather not care about the rank that I'm on right now as long as I'm playing this game. Yes, that was because I was playing Tekken Season 2. I'm sorry, Tekken 8 Season 2, the recent patch. Oh, he canceled. Wow. Block? Of course, this is Steve Blair. I never blocked anybody unless if it was like a cheater. I usually just put them as a rival to see how they're doing. And then I reported the case of a cheater, cheating. But going back to my statement, I don't care about my rank, yes, but my head and my competitiveness, going back to me being toxic again, saying that I do care, but I shouldn't. But at the same time, when people have this rank, I should not be getting mad at this because there are certain people that don't play well in that rank. They don't. And then when I say I don't care about rank, it was or what my rank at this time, I'm mostly just trying out how season 2 before it had the emergency patch was released just to see how it's played, just to abuse the game. I didn't care about getting demoted or promoted. I just cared about how this game is going to succeed with such patch, which it's not going to succeed. And the reason why I say this is because second players now are, well, back then they have been complaining it's too much offense, and now with this emergency patch, people are saying it's too much defense. Now we just don't know. We can't have happy gamers because the scrubs are saying that there's too much defense, and now the good players are saying there's too much offense. You can't just have anyone happy. Me, as I say, I like playing defense and offense, but mostly defense. I love defensive, small, neutral play Tekken, lame Tekken, because the big offenders, the ones that love explosive Tekken, offensive Tekken, unga bunga type shit, do not like slow paced Tekken. They don't. And that is the problem with fighting games today. Is it appeals to the scrubs or casuals that will play as scrubbish. And I will say this is true. I will I will say this to the day. I have no problem with casuals playing the game. I don't. But I do have a problem when it appeals to only one side of the player system, of the players, not just the good players. You know what I mean? It's not fair for us, the good players, to suffer through to play against, these scrubbish tactics. Like, I'll literally play with my brother. He's a casual competitive. I am a play casual, but only for the story. I do brackets. I play competitive. I do brackets. And the way this game is going right now as a fighting game, at the FGC, the developers are ruining that for the FGC. Because people are complaining from both sides and they don't even know what the fuck to do. But they're mostly leaning into the casual side. And even though Harada did say that, oh, I hate this game. He said it as a joke. Now he'll have to understand and realize that the reason why we hate this game, and if he says that now, is why they're hating the game, because they're not doing a good job making a balanced game. I forgot, I was reading everything. Let me see something. Taken from his heart, still bears the ballistic markings. Can I save this part? I don't think I can press it. No. I can't show that. No clues found on the scene. One bullet and the murder was fired twice. Ah, yes. Are you sure it was a and we heard one gunshot? I'm sure of that. I heard the shot and the scream and then everything faded. Well, okay. He did fade. No. Contradicts the witness testimony. You do enjoy dragging out that file, don't you? I don't accept this evidence unless you can tell us what... Jesus, this guy! Victim data. It says quite plainly the murder weapon was fired twice. Heard only one gunshot, yet there's two. The first shot was an accidental firing when the pistol was thrown. Who fired the remaining shot? Was there perhaps another shooter that fired a second shot? Your Honor, as I'm sure you're aware, this incident occurred 15 years ago. The evidence stated pistol did fire twice. However, we do not know when the second shot was fired. It might have been fired a day before the incident. Yes, it does. The fuck? Yes, there is. Impossible. I'm gonna use this photo for example. It was fired twice, and this photo proves it. So let me get this straight. Two shots. Oh, Your Honor, please get a clue. Right there. A bullet hole in the door. Your Honor, Gregory was killed by a shot from a pistol, yet there's a bullet hole in the elevator door. It was fired twice, yes. Damn, it's 11:06. I've been streaming this for 5 hours. What are you driving at? It's simple. At the time the incident, 2 shots were fired. The other hit the elevator door. Remember that the defendant lost consciousness after the shot he fired rang out. Conclusion: we must agree that the second shot was fired by someone else. The murderer, of course. The murderer, of course. Step in before your wild fantasies go out of hand. Case summary page. Look at what is written there. Not a single clue was found. If the pistol indeed was fired 2 times, yeah, the bullet would have been discovered on the scene. Why? The second bullet does not exist. The one fired by his own son. Truth. Undoubtedly something that else would have been bullet in the hole in the door. The second bullet was not found on the I praise the judge for his wisdom in this matter. Was I wrong? No, you're not wrong. I'm sorry, Maya. What? It looks like I was. No, you're not wrong. You get. Yeah! And I will do it. Another person. Someone else who fired the killing shot. But now I was wrong to think it could be that simple. This case has stood unsolved for 15 years. Alright, let me save this before I fuck up. And, you know, if I get it wrong, I'd have to go all the way through. I will, like, no, I do not. He accepted the guilt. Right now. Goes blank and we'll find words. I have an objection. Your Honor. I object. On what grounds you objecting? Oof. It must exist. The second bullet. What? What did you just say? Nothing. Second bullet must exist, but where? Someone took it. Oh, Mia. I love you, girl. If you're alive right now, I'd take you home and play some Tekken, actually. Wait, Your Honor. The second bullet. It existed. What? I realize that, Your Honor. I'm really grasping here. It's just someone took it from the scene of the crime. That's what happened. Well, who? Yeah, we're just grasping right now. The murderer? Then tell us who is this murderer. I'm still thinking about that one. But why, huh? First of all, how would they have found it? Not even a stray bullet. Was there some pressing need for the murderer to search for that bullet? No. He didn't need to find it. Why would the murderer have spent time to look for the stray bullet? I haven't got a clue. The murderer had no reason to take that bullet. I don't want to admit it, but that's true. Had to take it. Had to take it. The murderer? What does that mean? You're thinking too normal. Think crazy. Don't think why the bullet was taken. Think why the bullet had to be taken. Oh! Mia saving his ass again. Murderer had no intention of taking the bullet from the scene, but the murderer had to take that bullet? Well, for instance what? Maybe the bullet hit the murderer? Yes, I'd believe it. Just saying, for instance. I mean, if it hit you, you would have taken it with you, wouldn't you? If it's not like you could perform a surgery right there, you know? Wait a second. I was just talking off of my top of my head, but what if that's what really happened? Is it really fun? Is it really? You're a mighty ruler now. You're not in Flame Ruler. How did this happen? Is it really fun though? I hate this game too. Let me get this straight. So at the wait. The time of the murder, it is? I don't know, man. This game isn't fun. The murder itself was shot, and I don't think this is fun, man. This game sucks. Thus leaving only one bullet at the scene of the crime. Yes, that's how it would work. If people don't know the bear matchup, but you've been losing though. I don't know, Matt. Sorry, it's just this little Matt. I don't know, man. I wouldn't be saying that this game would be fun if people would know the bear matchup. Like, if people don't know how to fight against the bears, sure, it's fun, but I just can't take that. You know? Maybe I'm just I'm just thinking of, like, being better at the game. Because if I lose, I lose. If I win, I win. I do think about that sometimes too, but if you lose to a scrub, you lose to a scrub, right? I don't want to take that. I don't want you to take that, but... And then there's like, if I lose to a cheater, I lose to a cheater. I don't want you to take that. This game is 50-50? Yes. But that's to appease the players that don't really know how to play such games that want to use too much 50-50s. You know what I mean? It's like when you're playing Tekken 6 or 5. There's no 50-50. It's just raw, legit Tekken. Tekken 7 was some 50-50. Tekken Tag 2, there was so much things you gotta look for. Man, I can't do that with Tekken Tag 2. Tag 2 was a little harder than 7. It is 2025. Imagine you had like a game in 2030 and it is all about no defense, all offense, all 50-50s, all chip, all guard breaks. So yeah, you're forcing yourself to you're literally forcing yourself to play offensive but no defense. All long range. So pretty much you're just... That's mostly all 3D with barely any defense whatsoever. I can't have that. I'd rather have a game that I have a chance with to block and then punish if I want to play slowly. I don't want to play too fast-paced. That's not my style. I don't play fast-paced style. I know Rushdown is an actual style. Rushdown is a style. Play style. But now they're forcing that play style onto those players that don't even play Rushdown. You know what I mean? You love being fast? I mean, that's your play style. And I love being slow paced. And then I can switch it up. Being slow paced, medium paced, or fast paced. I can do that. You can't just have only one style. You gotta be very, I could say diverse. You have to be like, in order to be a really good fighting game, you can't just have one style. You're going to be very, very flavorless with just one style. You have to adapt. If you only do just offense, your defense will be shit. You know what I mean? You gotta have some foundation for your defense in order for you to be a good player. You can't just have super defense with barely any offense. Could be the same thing. Nigga, play your game. You play yours! This is not elementary. No! We're gonna have to host a game show soon. I will. This is like talking to a Tekken veteran. I don't like being a Tekken veteran. I don't. I really don't. You're streaming right now, and you're playing the game. I'm like somewhat close to finish this game. The murderer came from outside, yes. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. Even though you're kind of demoting a lot. The two men fight inside the elevator. The boy... Pistol discharges in the bullet. The bullet goes through the elevator. That's gonna hurt my shoulder. You only D-rank twice. You were battle ruler? Dude, you were like back and forth with your ranking. I thought you were battle ruler. You went to flame ruler, then went to mighty ruler, flame again, to mighty. Weren't you Fujin with Panda? Huh. The boy loses consciousness. And the murderer opens the elevator door and sees the men inside. And he blasted somebody. Almost king with her? Almost king. Almost Tekken King. There we go. Almost Tekken King. But when the D ranked, she's the only character that didn't get to Fujin during the reset. Unpredictable defense attorney I've ever known. I could tell you're grasping, yet I cannot deny the possibility of what you say. But you can. Deny it. Deny it. No one involved with the incident was wounded. Plus you're learning. Everybody learns, even me. I'm still learning how to do well in Season 2. You're checking niggas too? Me too. I'm still learning about this game in Season 2. Do I want to continue it? Probably not, but I'm not saying no I wouldn't. I'm saying probably not because where my head's at right now with Tekken Season 2? I don't know. I will play it. I will probably learn, which I should. No, there was no murderer, but who killed him then, This game's shit. Oh, wait. If I do this, but I'm trying to have fun with it even if I do win a lot. I guess I like that mindset. Maybe that's why I'm losing a lot. As I'm trying to think of winning a lot, maybe. How you're being a sourpuss? What do you mean? You're the one that told me to have a mindset? Where's that positivity? This game is ass. The positivity when it comes to Tekken 8 Season 2, it's not happening. Where my nigga Subat, he's still here. I just don't want you to lose to some scrub in this game. Even if you're having fun. But at the same time, it's like the game's success is going down because it's not as fun as we used to play. You know what I mean? It favors to one side instead of the other side, or both sides actually. Mostly both sides. There's always going to be a lot of scrubs on high ranked on low. Yes. But that does not mean we're gonna validate them for that. Like, we can show them the ropes, sure, but that doesn't mean there should be a validation for that. He's a scrub. He wins brackets, yes, but he loses to good players. And he knows he's bad. When he plays against certain players, that's where it gets tricky for certain player. Or, I'm sorry, not certain players. For him to play certain players. He knows he's a scrub. And when he play against me, I know he's good, but it's just there's certain things that he needs to work on, and I need to work on as well against him, because I guess I'm just too used to playing too good. But when it comes to, like, let's say, like Shin Paolo or Ziglet or Gary or who else? Like other players, they know how to beat him. But I know how to beat Ziglet, Gary, anybody else. But there's certain players I don't know how to beat against. What the fuck out of here. Fucking fly. It's a joke. I'm a scrub. Justin's a scrub too. I want to play against Gary. I almost beat them too. Yes. Sam is a scrub in real life. In the bracket, yeah. But when I see it, you almost beat them, but when I saw the whole gameplay, you missed a lot of opportunities. But that is all on you. I'm not saying anything that is like, you know, too demeaning. But that's pretty much just it. It's just how you play. Who's not a scrub? Pepsi Phil. Well, we don't know. I'm joking. He does like explosive Tekken, and that's the thing he thrives on. Me losing to him is because he's getting better, or I'm just not used to Tekken 8 Season 2. Okay? So here's my thing. You can do better. You can do better. It's just whenever I see that the way you're playing, I don't see results. Me myself too. I look at how I play, I feel like I'm getting worse. But when I see like Philip play, he does certain things that are the same, but he's getting better. You are getting better little by little, but you're still missing on a lot of things. I'm getting better at the game, but I still feel like I'm missing some things, or I may have went back to my old playstyle. Sam too. He's getting better at the game by using the character's evasiveness, but he still has his tendencies. That's how we play the game. But when you lab and train and get better at the game, that's your growth as a player. And I be saying this. Break them throws. Break all them throws. And we both have some off days when it comes to breaking throws. Me, whenever I play ranked or quick match, I just don't react to throws. We both don't react to throws. But there's like certain days that I just be like I be breaking throws, and I hate this. You know what I'm going to do? Teach you how to play Call of Duty. I started to know this. Every time I play online, I don't break throws, but every time I On bracket, I break them. When you play online, mash. And also, think about this. The characters throw breaks. Like for example, Jin, he has 1, 2, and 1+2. Or Eddie has a 1+2. They do have regular generic grabs. But if you see like the line is doing this way, you know, the little homing line, that's where it's an easy throw break. I personally just can't do that because I keep forgetting. Because I'm so used to and focusing on the actual throw breaks. That's where the arms come in. You're supposed to know the arms and the breaks. With bracket, it's easy because it's on the spot. But with online, there's a slight... God damn it. It's fucking mad. There's a slight delay. Shit, man. Mr. Grossberg said yesterday there's open shifts out. Oh shit, we do? Did he just post it now? Posting hours for tomorrow. Basically, we have an opening slot, a closing slot, and a middle slot for the grabs. Flexible on. Huh. So apparently, there's an opening for tomorrow. There's an opening tomorrow, but I'm off tomorrow. They didn't put a shift yet for next week. No. If I was you, you should take it. You should take the later shift. Nah, man, I can't. I gotta do laundry. And I don't know how long that would be. Even if I try to take it early morning. I mean, it depends. But I'm not sure if I can take tomorrow. I don't think I should take the shift tomorrow. How many hours did I have? 33. I work for like 4 days. I mean, I'm fine with whatever I have. That's okay, I don't mind. I have to... I'm also waiting for my scuff for my shoe. Now I have to do laundry to make sure all my shirts are cleaned up. And if I work on Monday, I have to make sure that all the shirts are clean. I don't even have a... I gotta buy a blazer. I gotta get a blazer. The 1 o'clock shift? I thought you're working tomorrow. No way. I thought you're working tomorrow. What? Are we having a lot of people tomorrow? Wow, 3 open shifts tomorrow. Hold on. It's because they called out. Shouldn't they call out on the same day? You got 5:30 to 11. So you're hosting for 5 hours and 30 minutes. I can't call early. Remember, I told you I have to do laundry to clean all my shirts. Because I don't have any shirts that I wear right now. Like any black shirts for hosting. Unless I really have to do early. I meant... okay, that makes sense, actually. Are we getting a lot tomorrow? But for what? Are we getting a lot of games tomorrow? Or are we doing training tomorrow? Hold on. Wouldn't Aries... Hold on. That is weird. Apparently Aries was supposed to be here, or it doesn't say that Aries is not working today. Would Aries be able to work tomorrow? Probably people booked for Sunday. Aries is sick, so she called out. Oh. Be right back. What are you doing? Are you Are you changing a game to Marvel Rivals? You took a vacation for that several months after that, you see. Oh no, Forgetful Manzer. Me and Konjo are talking about work. You're taking a shit? Oh. And you think I was and you say I'm notorious for taking a shit. You too. If Von Karma didn't take that vacation because of shock, but he was injured? Which would mean only one thing. She did? I don't remember this. Hey, we're here. Oh man. No, Your Honor. Yeah, I don't know what to think about that. I'm not entirely sure if I'm not entirely sure. It's like 11:35. I do have to do laundry tomorrow. And depending on what time I wake up tomorrow, and how many people are in there, I should have done laundry earlier then if that was the case. Wait, Marcel is not on the list though. Marcel, but it's me, Marcel. Emilia can't do anything. Well, she can't go because she's gone. And then there's Aries, but she's sick. Who else do we have? Uh-oh. Say it now. Your Honor, there's a suspect, one lone suspect. But she's in there though. Kai is in the schedule. My hands are shaking. The what? Yeah, she's in there. Von Karma. Von Karma? Why is he smiling? The Von Karma? The prosecutor? The one standing right over there? I'm Dr. Doom! I see no need. Why honor this ridiculous outburst with my objection? You took a vacation for several months starting the day after the incident, yet you pride yourself on a perfect record. Why would you take such a long vacation without any reason? So you're claiming I took a vacation to heal my injury from the incident. Fascinating. Prove it. I wouldn't have needed surgery, no? Where did I go under the knife at, Mr. Wright? Bring the doctor that operated to me. Have him testify. It's no use. He wouldn't leave clues. He probably didn't undergo surgery. We'll leave a doctor as a witness. No, he didn't have to pull the bullet. He just stuck that shit up in there right in his shoulder. Like he's about to stuck something up his ass. I'll prove it, and I'll even use this as evidence. What? He wouldn't risk surgery, leaving an evidence trail. So that... I think it's Von Karma performed surgery on himself. You don't mean... I do. There's a possibility that the bullet is still inside him. Up his ass, probably. Oh, my stomach. Oh. Well, there's one way to find out. We can use this metal detector. Well, Von Karma, I'm going to run this over you and... oh, that's actually weird. Well, he's the scared man now. I refuse. You refuse? But refusing this means you acknowledge that the bullet is still inside you. The defense requests that we allow to use it. I call for suspension of this trial. This is an invasion of privacy. Limitations runs out in this case today. It was you who said we had to end it right now, right? Eh? Damn, that's insane. You will submit yourself for testing. I don't know, but we have to give it a shot. That sounds like a fire alarm, actually. Something's inside his right shoulder. The bullet. You. It was you. Afraid this would happen. And so I remained silent. Indeed, there was a bullet inside my shoulder. However, it has nothing to do with this incident. But I was shot in the shoulder long before the DL6 incident. I claim that the bullet in my shoulder has no relation to DL6. Can you prove that? Prove? I have no obligation to prove anything. It is Mr. Wright who must prove something here, not I. Actually, I can. Convict me of any crime. So sorry, Mr. Wright. No, I'm the one who's sorry, Mr. Von Karma. You were close, one day away from freedom, but you see, I have proof. But what? Who would have thought you would dig your own grave trying to convict Edgeworth? I can link the bullet in the shoulder with this other bullet. That's a bullet? Where did you get that? This is the bullet used in the DL6 incident. This was taken from the heart of the victim, Gregory Edgeworth. Preserved quite nicely with all the ballistic markings intact. Ballistic markings? You may recall the term, it came up in the first trial 2 days ago. Are the fingerprints of a weapon. All bullets fired from a gun are marked with the weapon's unique pattern. By examining the markings, you can tell which weapon fired a bullet. It's quite accurate. That was a long shit. You took a shit for like 10 minutes? Or 5 minutes? Or 7? 2 bullets in our possession. 1 bullet removed from his heart. And, well, he's on the shoulder. We can analyze both bullets, then if the markings match, we would know that both bullets have been fired from the same gun. Nope. Bro, I don't need to. I didn't need to know that. I didn't need to know that. Damn, I'm tired. Uh-oh. Oh, that scream. I've heard that scream before. Wait, I know. Are you gonna? Yeah, I will. I just gotta get food. Apparently, I still have food in the house. I don't have to go to Taco Bell. I could just get food from the fridge. I'll stop you. Where did he get the gun in the first place? That's what I want to know. Bang! Why are you gay? I love you too, Kojo, but I think you'll love Blastabolt more. It's that scream I heard in the elevator 15 years ago. Von Karma, it was you who screamed. How about both of you is equal? No, nigga. No, nigga. No. You love Philip more because he's Philip. Nah, you love Sam more because he's a child. He's 19 years old. Oh, God. I gotta stop. Oh, yeah, he was 20, yeah. Yeah, he's 20 years old, yeah. That's how I feel playing Tekken 8. That's how I feel when I play Tekken 8 ranked. Yep. This is how I feel when I play Tekken 8. Damn, that's insane. This guy's training to be Mishima. Look at that. He's banging his head. He's training to be Mishima. He's training to have a stone head. You left a scar on my shoulder that would never fade. Damn, he literally just kept banging. Man's literally about to be Heihachi Mishima. Dang! Me penalized? Took hours for me to regain my composure. Found myself in darkness. I was in the court records room. Must have wandered in there without thinking at where I was. Got out. I went out the hall and pressed the button, but nothing happened. Then there was a noise. I was in pain. A horrible burning pain in my shoulder. The lights came back on. Elevator door opened before my eyes. I saw 3 people inside, all lying unconscious from the oxygen deprivation. Much to my surprise, a pistol lay at my feet. I knew then it was destiny. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. He died never knowing who had shot him. Later he spoke to a medium blaming Mr. Yogi. He was fooled. It was a perfect crime. Who would have thought another man would have come to open that elevator door? Judge. What? What are you doing? Do your job. Bring an end to this miserable charade. Now, end it. A very long way to end of this maze. 15 years later. Mr. Miles Edgeworth? You are innocent. And here we find the defendant, Miles Edgeworth. Get the fuck out of here. The court is adjourned. What time was it? To be all cool, but inside you crushed them. I'm impressed. Yeah, you are very impressed. How about that, Maya? I'm impressed you're still here. I was sure we had it. I was one of virgin tears the whole time. It's all just good memory. Can I save this real quick? Before I, finally over, Edgeworth. Say thank you. You got a one and done? I don't know. Thank you. Did you just say that because Maya Fey told you to say that? I'm gonna just tell you right now, that girl is 17 years old. You're going to jail. You told me. No, I didn't. I didn't say. I didn't tell you to say thank you. I was telling that to Edgeworth. No, I did not. I told Edgeworth to say it. Not you. Man. People be coming at the wrong time and they hear this. That's funny though. I played against this one guy I played before. Who's this Paul? Is he Ghost Rider Paul? I'm not good at this sort of thing. You gotta learn, Edgeworth. He's got you there. Oh, well, there's a Gumshoe. Tonight, let's oh my god. Is this why he's always broke? But who cares? I care. The fuck? I'm trying to save money. And I'm not going to lose my money, dog. The fuck? Ahem. I feel foolish. Don't worry. Take it a little at a time. You get used to it. It's been 15 years. I've seen Edgeworth this unguarded. Hey, what's up, Lotta? Y'all were great in there. Thank you. Yo, Edgeworth, congrats. Thank y'all very much. I knew you were innocent from the start, of course. Just look at you. You wouldn't stick your hand in the cookie jar even if no one was there. You were with the witness on the first day of the trial, weren't you? Let bygones be bygones. Speaking of which, what are you doing now? Went back to college. I gave up trying to be an investigative photographer quick. That's too bad. Isn't that the hot dog guy in the park? Why is this guy doing? This motherfucker, man. Why the sad face, Larry? What happened? Keonse left him? Should have seen that coming. Yes, here I am. Let me charge my phone before I forget. Here's a little celebration from me. Oh, grab it. That's unusual of you. Harry Butts, you coming along tonight too? My treat. Thanks. Looking forward to it. Yo, Nick. This. Jesus Christ. That's the suit that questioned me. When he says treat, that means that's prison food. I think you'll be fine, Larry. Right. Yeah? What's up? That envelope that Larry gave me, it's got money in it. Well, yeah, that's not that strange. It says 38. What a weird amount. I mean, it's not. Wait a second. Exactly. No. It was you! What are you surprised about? Huh? Larry was absent that day from school, right? But that doesn't automatically rule him out as a suspect. What? Think back to that day 15 years ago. Larry took the day off, but he was bored, so he came into school anyway. Then he saw the money lying there, and then the rest was history. I never was good. Huh? I hate second. Why'd they allow cheaters? I hate Tekken. Why do they allow cheaters? They still have yet to figure out how to put an anti-cheat in this game, but developers are just bad at, you know, putting anti-cheats in this game. You didn't know, did you? You didn't know, did you? I suspected. I just couldn't picture Larry protecting you like he did that day. Everyone else was saying you did it. The whole class was against you, remember? Too well. But we used to have a saying back in the day, when something smells, it's usually the butts. I'm surprised you didn't figure it out. Unexpected turn. You should have told me. It was 15 years ago. Has run out. I'd say so, yes. There you have it. He gonna kill you. Because of what you two did. He gonna kill you. Well, you have always been something of an insufferable emotionalist. Get worked up too easily, too. That sentence to the both of you. I'd become a prosecutor. The same goes for me, only the other way around. For the longest time, I thought I might have killed my father. Thought I was a criminal. Criminal, not a criminal, like what Randy Orton said. It's criminal. If I had known the truth, I might have become a defense attorney after all. Wanna switch? Oh yeah, just switch. Phoenix Wright be a prosecute attorney, and Miles Edgeworth be a defense attorney. That could be great. Wanna switch? Gumshoe took us out on town that night. We celebrated Edgeworth's newfound freedom, even though he himself wasn't intention. Oh, he drank his ass, bruh. My head hurts, huh? It's still 5 o'clock. Maybe I should go back to sleep. Huh? What's this? This nigga drank. Good morning, Nick. You were really impressive yesterday. Seeing you, it made me think about what? Dick? No, I'm joking. What I'm doing here. I'm a spirit medium in training, of course. I wanted to help. I wanted to help you, but I couldn't. I was useless. I've decided to go back to my training. I'll become a full-fledged spirit medium. I saw that. She needs to come back. The first trains. Excuse me. Uh-oh. I guess I'm too late. Oh, wait. There she is. The cutie that she is. Adorable. Maya. So you're leaving? It's hard being a spirit medium who can't talk to spirits. And I think you'll do fine without me, Nick. Nah, get your ass back here, girl. Get your ass back here. I never could have saved Edgeworth without your help. I heard Mia's voice. Yep, I was. Only her voice, but still. It was at the very end when I thought we lost. Ah! Oh. Yes, you did. Oh yeah, let me save that real quick before I fuck up. You took a bullet from me. No, literally, you literally took a bullet from Von Karma to save Edgeworth, so I could use it to save Edgeworth. So you took a bullet. Little minimal digs in this game is actually surprising. To rescue the last piece of evidence we needed. This was the bullet that put an end to Von Karma, and you were the one who gave it to me. I couldn't have done it without you. I'll be back soon, huh? I'm going to complete my training and come back. I'll be waiting. You can't run the office by yourself, you're... I don't know about that. This is it. See you soon. Can you give her a hug? You have to give her a hug, bro. You gotta give her a hug. What the fuck, man? Do sidestep work in Tekken? Yes, just not your character. Bears, jacks, big characters don't work. Sidestep don't work as much as like actual characters with medium body figures, like Brian or Kazuya or Jun or Xiaoyu. Big characters can step certain moves, just not a lot. Let me see your oh Jesus. Novice defense itinerary that I once was. Now his new story begins. Oh wait, what? I can't even skip this game. I can't skip this game. I can't skip it. That's... You're gonna have to watch the credits though. I have to use the bathroom. He was embarrassed, yeah! Edgeworth doesn't do that. At least my defense went up at 3. I saw that. I did. Look at this bum ass nigga. Cheese shop. This fucking bum. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm taking my phone though, cause... Oh god. Already finished this game. Now this kid, Cody Hackins, not him, but later on, Cody Hackins would be like, oh my god, I took a picture of the pink princess. He probably saw something that he didn't want to see. Oh, the bellboy, the fucking perverted bellboy. I gotta go take a dump. I'm probably gonna take a shit too. Oh, motherfucker, not this one. A brand new episode has been added. Yeah, I don't even know if Forgetful Mancer is still here because the fucking Emma Sky is there now. So Emma Sky is gonna be the new, for this specific case, it's gonna be the new Maya Fey, the assistant. Just for this case. Which I hated because it was difficult. But I love the story for it because it's stupid. But I'm going to use this and turn on the outro because I am done playing this game. I could play the 5th case, but I'm not gonna do it right now. Fuck that. This case took me at least 3 days to finish. Like 3 legit days because I was so confused of what to do. I didn't even know how to fucking finish this. This one is actually long. I like this case, but I hate because of the difficulty. There's like certain things that I did not understand, or I probably just forgot. But I'm probably gonna forget about this case a lot now, because this was one of the cases I just did not want to remember. Fuck this case. This case sucks. I hate this case. I really do. I'm not even sure if I want to stream tomorrow. I don't know if I want to stream tomorrow, because if I do, then I don't know. I have to do laundry in order for me to get my pants and all my shirts being clean, and I'm waiting for my my black shoe scuffer cleaner because my shoe already has some scratches in there. That's for work. But I like my job. I do. It was just out of a sudden, you know. But I do like my days off, and I like to stay home. But I also do want to, you know, prep up for the week, the coming week. So thank you for stopping by to watch me stream and play this game for like 6 hours, even though I should probably play more. I don't know. It's like 12:15 a.m. I don't want to keep going. You guys have a great day, have a great night wherever you are. I do have an outro for my YouTube, but I'm not gonna use that. Stay safe out there, please. Don't go out and do some retarded shit. Don't do anything whenever I leave too, but like, oh, get the fuck out of here. Enjoy your day or night, wherever, please. Don't do some retarded shit when I leave. Get out of here. Do something. Please.